Boop. What up, YouTube? Give it a second. Hello. Is this thing on? Oh, Jesus. Yes, it is. Turns out my microphone got unplugged as I was setting it all up. Game Devil, congratulations on first. There we go. Turn that on. Hey, production team, turn on the music. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. All right. That's all fixed. We're set up. We're good. We're good. Yep. Yep. All right. Today, Sammy, congratulations on second. Today, oh, hey, you started, as always. Shadow Fungi, welcome in. Hello. Whoa, there we go. We're good. Today, we got stuff to do. Specifically, we have some rough things to do. Specifically, match settings. So where we left off before is, or I guess on Tuesday. Yes, on Tuesday. What up, Mandy? Where we left off on Tuesday was we were setting up the TV so then you could do all the change things. But it's not synchronizing properly. And that's an issue. I did yesterday and on Wednesday, I did set up something I'm not proud of, or at least I don't know if I'm going to be. I was looking at like what kind of shorts can I post and stuff. Because the other ones, like those are like the 12 I have, those are very high production. And so I was thinking of like, what are some lower production alternatives I could do to start posting that's like quicker to throw out, you know? I'm debating I might need to just start dropping some brain rot. It's looking that way. Yeah, not sure about it yet. We'll see. So where we left off is here on this asteroid map. We got it to say asteroid map and the size of the map. But what we need to do is when I toggle off these items, they need to disappear on the other screen. Captain Coder, congratulations on third. That's what we got to do. What up, Bunny? What are you doing up so early? Isn't it like super early? That's crazy. All right, let's do this. Exclamation mark wish list. There we go. I'm here to be a unit, an absolute unit. All right, pin that. Boom, bang. There we go. Now we're all set. We're ready. So this is where game development starts getting very complex, very different. I had a long conversation with Munglo about this the other day. Yo, are you the yoinker, dude? I am indeed, in the flesh. I yoink just like any healthy individual. I yoink every single day, except for on Wednesdays and Thursdays. On those, I'm making content about my yoinking. And then I try to spread the yoinkage to everyone. Howdy, the Captain Coder. That's what happens. Oh my gosh, it's an honor to meet you, man. Hey, listen, the pleasure is all mine. Yep. Why are you saying it that way? It's the game. What do you mean? It's the game. So I was speaking to Munglo about how to think about game development in a way that's going to give us better code. Because we've gotten to the point where it's like, okay, we can do some things, but I guess the way I've been thinking about and setting up the code has been getting a little, a little tangled in the thought process. Because in my mind, it's like, okay, match settings, what would go in a match setting? You'd think like, you know, everything to do with the match settings, like the enums for it, the captures required to win, the flag implosion time, the map size, the items, the hazards, all that stuff. But basically, what Munglo is trying to say is actually, no, you want to spread it out even more. And the reason for that, so there's a lot I have to read through here, a lot. But the reason for that was mostly so you're keeping all the logic very separated, and it makes it a lot easier to come back to it and figure out exactly what's wrong. So that's what we're gonna try to do. But I don't see, the problem is, I've been thinking like I have the same structure throughout the game, and I don't want to refactor the entire game just to make the code better or like look better, you know, and be easier to debug. Purely because then that's gonna take at least a month basically of rewriting the entire game. So instead, I was thinking we could either try to start splitting things better, and I think that's going to be the play, or we just follow through and then next project we'll come back to it, or if the game like super explodes, then we do a full refactor to make it really nice. There's a lot of different options to go about, a lot of different things to do, but yeah. Hi, I'm the one, Mr. JC, the Game Master 5713. You are the one. All right, let's see here. We're going to do, let's see, on synchronized, setting synchronized. Setting synchronized emit. So this is what's happening here. On the TV, it's a Matrix reference. Oh, I haven't seen The Matrix in so long. I remember it being an amazing movie. I think I've at least watched it twice, at least, but that was like years ago. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to synchronize these guys. And specifically when we synchronize these guys, we're trying to synchronize the data inside of them. That's what we're trying to do. Because these guys, so this is just the UI, the visual for it. But we need to do, holy moly, that's a lot of conversions. We have the images for each one. So if I hide them, they disappear and all that kind of stuff. That's purely the UI. But the way this changes, if I remember right, is due to the match settings here. That's for the map size though. I think it would be under items, because I started like splitting the code. Here it is, displaying items is toggled. So items grid, then what we do is we loop through it and we set the focus mode, so then you can turn them on, you can move through and all that fun stuff. I was gathering too many points. I see. Okay, and then here, button pressed. Okay, because button pressed is actually turning it on and off. That's not the display though. That's for the switches. We want to do the display. 9W2NSP, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Howdy, Boolean. How are you doing today? Hazards, item, update main display. Update main display. Ooh, okay. So this is the one that should be showing and hiding. Hi, hello. So in the items H box, we are getting the child of the, not texture rect. Yes, that's right. Because in the items, these are textures. Yeah. Tolner, how you doing? Oh, Boolean, thank you so much for the goose. That's, yes, yep. So we're going through our match settings. We're going through the items dictionary. You're so welcome. It was a fake thank you, okay? It was a fake one. Actually, Before I get too deep into the code, I did something crazy on Wednesday. Can you guys guess what I did on Wednesday? It was like actually crazy. I went outside. Yoink, I did not. Stood on your head in the street. That's close. On a Wednesday, I did. I went outside. It was like 60 degrees out. And I just like sat there and looked outside. And I looked at the grass. I didn't touch it. I did not touch the grass, but I looked at it. I saw it. It was a nice day out. What did it look like? It looked kind of like, from a distance, it kind of looked low poly, not gonna lie. I think it was a little low poly there. There were a couple pieces that were like super high poly. Brainoid, happy belated birthday, if I remember right. Wasn't your birthday like on Wednesday or Thursday? No, Thursday. It was yesterday. Or no, it was Wednesday. It was Wednesday or Thursday, wasn't it? I think so. It was yesterday? Yeah. Whoo! Look at me remembering. I didn't even write that one down. I'm now at UI elements and want to access them from multiple objects. I wonder what the best way to do so is. That's kind of what we're doing right now. Similar, very similar. But yes, I went outside with my tablet here and I was editing videos and that was about it. Yeah, it was pretty cool, All right, so match settings. This is what we're trying to do. This match settings item dictionary. That's this thing, this big guy here. And it has the toggled, it has the portrait and the description. So every data, that piece of data the item has. Now, this is what Munglo was saying to split, is because you don't want to, nor can you, synchronize a specific value within a dictionary. That's a huge problem. Also, trying to send dictionaries through a network isn't a good idea. It's something you should try to avoid as much as possible. So there's a couple different ways we can go about doing this. We could have a dictionary, or an array of functions that are gonna reverse whether they're actually toggled on and off. We could just have a whole bunch of variables, like a whole bunch of booleans that are toggled, and we say whether it's true or false. I'm not quite sure what the best route to this is yet. But basically we want to take this toggled part and we want to separate it, which kind of blows. Or even then, we might not even need to separate it. Instead of separating it, we could just have another thing and then use that thing to reset this dictionary. Does that make sense? I think that might have to be the play, unfortunately. Did I write any notes here? Yeah, can't synchronize dictionary. Got to sync the key and then go through the dictionary. Mungo says to split match settings into map match settings as well. Yeah. So this is one of those things where it's like, it makes sense to split it, but it's going to take us a whole bunch more time to actually do that. Which might throw us off our timeline a little bit. And I don't know if I want to do that because it's almost the end of March already. And then that just means we have April, May, and then June. That's it. And June, we're trying to get the game done in June. And so April and May, those are going to be like playtest months, 2 months of playtesting probably, because playtesting is going to definitely show some bugs. And I can just from seeing other games and stuff, like I can tell that there's going to be some bugs that are going to take like a week to fix, at least. So we got to figure out that part as well. Let's see here. So we can't synchronize the dictionary, but we could synchronize something else. Maybe what we do is we get the key of the item that changed. A week only? Okay. I mean, yeah, like Yeah, a week, which we'll say is like, what? Now you're gonna release a flawless multiplayer. Yes, that's right. First time, like, boom, no problems whatsoever. Absolutely, absolutely. No, I think a week is pretty good there. That's like 30 hours. Like I'm thinking like 30 hours or so to fix something. Let's see. So if I do the key on synchronize, I'd have to synchronize the keys. But how do you synchronize the keys? I'd have to, because the keys are enums for the items dictionary. So I'd have to make some kind of function that's going to get these keys. That one's gonna be a little tough. Let's see. If we take the on synchronized emit. Okay, so I could take a variable. Maybe that's the play. Yeah, I'll export a variable for item to change. Let's try that first. Export var item to change as an item. Items like that. And then synchronize this. And then we'll say this is the key to synchronize for changing dictionary values. Yeah. Do something like that. So then in our actual synchronizer, I'm going to delete the hazards dictionary, delete the items because it doesn't work in the first place. Add property to sync. And I don't have it. Fun. Save it. Now I probably have it. Boom, boom, boom. Item to change. Open. And then on change. So this is going to send out the synchronized, on synchronized here. And it's going to emit. Does synchronize give off? Emits when a new synchronization state is received by a synchronizer after the properties have been updated. But it doesn't say which one, or like it doesn't emit with anything, which is a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. We could emit with the thing we're changing, but then we have to make sure that that actually changes. Settings synchronized emit. And then I guess we would do I'm actually not too sure here now. Settings synchronized. Where is that connecting to? Let's see. Nowhere. No. Oh, here it is. Update main display is what it does. So on settings synchronized, we update the main display. That's what we're doing. So under update main display here, we're basically just looping through the entire dictionary and doing it. But instead, what we'd probably want is we have it change the dictionary, but using that key instead of looping. And this also saves us a bunch of for loops, which is kind of nice. Yeah. That is kind of nice. So what I could do is emit it with what is changed. And then I also need to set the proper key though. Let's see. Key. Oh, but I can't do as item if I'm also going to use this for hazards. Oh, okay. That's a problem. Unless I omit the item to change, and then I need to omit a Boolean as well. Howdy, Simran. How you doing? Ooh. On synchronize, it emits the signal with our item to change. But then what is actually changing the value? The value that is getting changed is when we click into in the admin display. Yeah. Or is it? Button pressed. So let's just displays it. On item toggled, this is it. Right here. So instead of doing this, we need to get the we need to just change the value. Ooh, we change the value and then that tells the dictionary to change it, everything. The actual toggled. Yeah. So what I could do is say var item key as an item equals I plus 1 or index plus 1. Like that. Although it's not gonna, I can just do it as an int though, because an int is just an enum. Yeah. So I do that. And then I have to send out the signal saying, setting synchronized emit. I think what I do instead is split it even more. Well, no, I don't even need to, because the synchronizer is going to automatically go and do it. Yeah. So actually, no signal needed here. And I just do item to change. Match settings, item to change. Yeah. Equals index plus 1. So match settings dot item to change is index plus 1. And then I could make it just flip to the opposite, but that might cause issues because we're not giving it a specific value to change to. And if we just keep having it toggle back and forth, that might cause a problem later on. And I don't think that's good. That's not good. Unless I do another emit. Item value change. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Signal, item toggled. And we need a key as a item, items. And then we need a toggle as a bool, like that. Item toggled dot emit. So then I'll say here, match settings dot item toggle dot emit with index plus 1, and then with the opposite of is toggled, like that. So we send out the signal. Now on here, we'll do the connect, and we say item toggled connect on item toggled. But that's already, I mean, it's already synchronizing, but func on item toggled with the key and the toggle void. And then what I do is say items dictionary key toggled equals toggle. Yeah. But when that synchronizes, because it synchronizes the moment the variable is set, the on item change variable. So setting synchronizer synchronized, because that's going to go off once it changes. But I also need it to, we need the value to change it too. Unless the synchronizer is just changing item to change for everyone. That could work too. On item toggled. Back to the TV here. And then it updates the main display, which is going to loop through the dictionary and get the items to show and hide. Let's see how that functions. See if that works. I think that's the first part. I think that's the first part. Whew. Man, oh man, oh man. Boom, boom, host, private. All right. Let's join it. All right. Where's my thingy? There we go. Oh. I hate that this happens sometimes. There we go. Okay. There we are. And now we come over here. And we are going to change one of the items. Let's turn off the jetpack. Off. No errors. Off, 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 off. Close it. And good, it's nothing. I don't know why it does that. Terrible. Good day. I don't know why it chose to do that. Yeah, music of instant deafness, which is wild too, because the volume's not even that high. Turn it all the way off. Crazy. Let's see. Okay, so it works on the host, doesn't seem to synchronize on the client, which is a problem. The client can't even do anything about that. Oh, interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did the client never have a UI? Am I going crazy? Where's the client's UI? What? Where? Why? What? Client has no UI either. Okay. Strange. Let's see why the emitting thing didn't end up working. That's fine. That's fine. Item toggled emit. That changes it in the dictionary. Oh, and then we need to update the main display. Update main display. Update main display. But that's not going to trigger on everyone. Yeah, it's not. We should actually first see if this is actually changing the dictionary value on everyone. I think that's actually the play. Let me update main display as well, just to do that. We're gonna jump into the remote, see if this dictionary toggling is working on everyone. Because if it is, then we're pretty golden. It's just a matter of changing the UI around. All right. Let's go into here. Okay, we do have a UI on the client. Why did the UI disappear? Did it disappear when I ran over here? Ah, it did. E. It took the E in and then disappeared. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that's a kind of an easy fix though. That's just because the interact area isn't checking for host only. Okay, so turn off all of the items. Boom. All items are off. Let's go into the remote. We'll go into our match settings. Go into items. Oh, is it that's the constants, not the dictionary. Item dictionary. Toggled off, 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 off. Yeah, they're all off. Okay. That's good. Now we go to the other one, the client. Match settings. Items dictionary. Off. On. Okay, so it didn't change. On any of them. Focus on work. That's what I'm doing, CSLR. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. You're not working. You're twiddling in the inspector. No, I'm looking at the toggled in the remote to see the difference between the host and the client to figure out why this isn't working. Yeah. Sounds like twiddling in the inspector. It's a lot of talk from someone who's constantly gaming and not working on their game. A lot of talk, a lot of chatter I hear. Got a lot of work done yesterday. That's good. That's good. All items. On item toggled. Oh, wait a sec. That's why. That's why. This needs to connect somewhere. It's connecting to update main display. Yeah. Okay. So I also do need the value to flip. Yeah. Other than finishing out the map layout and doing some small graphical changes, I don't have much to do. There's a lot more than that. What is Warcraft Rumble, Kavino? It is a mobile game that Blizzard came out with that was meant to be like a Clash Royale type deal. It's not great. They filled it too much with like microtransactions, and it didn't pick up steam. They also, another issue that they had is that they straight up planted content creators who worked for the company to like hype up the game. And so these content creators were called like Warcraft Rumble Willie and Rumbler Ralph, like that level of a brand new YouTube account that is purely doing Rumble before the game even came off or like came out. And it just put such a sour taste in everyone's mind because these people had all, why am I lagging every now and then? These people had like all of this exclusive merch in the background that like you just can't get from Rumble. And they all had it, and yeah, it was weird. It was weird. Warcraft Yoinker Willie. No. This doesn't seem like focusing on work to me. It is focusing on work. We're doing, listen, this is called professional game development here. Professional. I'm thinking though, trying to figure out how this is all gonna work. Yep. On synchronized, but I need this toggle. Oh, wait a sec. What I could do is instead of setting it here, I set it in here. Yeah. And then what I'll do is export this. So I need to export another Boolean. Export var toggle value to change as bool. And then we do match settings, add property to sync, toggle value to change, on change, and then when we change it, this on item toggled changes. And so what I'll do instead is say item to change equals key what was it? What did I call it? Toggle value to change equals toggle. That will then on synchronize go off. Yeah, on synchronize to go off, which then tells everyone, hey, you need to do your thing, which would be items dictionary, get the key item to change, because that's the thing that's synced, toggled, toggle value. Yeah. 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 A lot of the current work right now is just filling out building interiors on the map. Nice. Okay, so we do that. Setting synchronized emit, and we're emitting it with the item to change. I don't think that's what I want. And instead, I want the key and I want the toggle, and I emit with item to change and toggle value to change. So then that way in the TV, when I connect it here, instead of update main display, we're gonna say on settings synchronized. On settings synchronized. Like so. And then we drop down here. Boom, 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 boom. Func on settings synchronized, which is taking in the key as an items, as a match settings dot items, and a toggle as a bool, void. And then what I say is for, actually we can just do items grid. Is that the one that's the display one? Or is it items hbox? I think it's items hbox. Main display? Yeah, items hbox. Items hbox dot get child, and we'll do the key, but we need to, actually that's fine, do the key, and then we say dot visible equals toggle. Yeah. Yeah, I still need to find all the weird crash points, since I'm sure there's several. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's try this out. See if it works. Man, oh man. Okay. Boom, boom. Host private. And then we need to do this, that, join, fake. For the record, I have 330 instances of is instance valid. Oh my lord. That's a lot. That's a lot. Boom. Okay. Off, 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 off. Oh, that's fun. When I switched it added a W. That's, I like that. I like that. Okay. Hello, game? Boom. There we go. Yeah, it's still not actually synchronizing. Glory of deleting nodes in the middle of the game. Yeah. See, that's why I just don't. I just do a lot of object pooling. And it works great. I like object pooling a lot. Boom. I shouldn't be pooling the players. Or I should be pooling the players, but I don't. Yeah, I would recommend pooling the players. I think that would be very good. I think so. Especially when they have a lot of like customizations and stuff. I think it is really good to do that. Also, I'm deleting the match instance when the mode swaps. That caused a lot of crashes. Deleting the match instance. As compared to just having a match. Like you have a basic match and then it has settings that you put into it being the mode. But instead you're using just like a separate scene for that mode. Because it seems like you would want to just take a, not a node, not a scene, just a node. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see if this print multiplayer dot, and then we'll say changed had settings synced. Yeah. And then we'll also print the key and toggle. And we're gonna print tab that so it looks better. Let's try that. Server stays the same. The match handler swaps out since the game modes have different behavior. Ah. That's when you'd want to have like a global match settings type ruling. And then the match or map settings or match or map settings. And then you just change the values on that as compared to having to delete and make a new one. At least that's the approach that I was talking to Munglo about with this game. I tried that originally, didn't work. In the wise words of Ironic, you were probably doing it wrong. Interesting. Those did not change on anyone. Huh. Correction, it didn't work well. I see. Item toggled, emit, with the index and the toggle. Item toggled, on item toggled, it sets the key and sets the toggle. Print key toggle. And we're gonna say on item toggled let's try that again. Okay, true. True. So that part's going off. And then the synchronizer, this one's not going off though. Every time it changes, synchronized on synchronize, that's clearly not going off. But why? Setting synchronizer, and it has the two on change. Also, I don't want a massive class handling every single game mode possible. I don't know what that is. Toggle value to change. And those are being synced. So why aren't they actually going off? Weird. We're getting the on item toggled going off, but it's like the synchronizer isn't synchronizing when it gets changed. I wonder if it's not setting to the right stuff. Print item to change first or before. Print item to change after. I didn't turn on output. No, it did change. So why isn't the synchronizer picking that up? Oh, the synchronizer probably only gets it from clients, doesn't it? Synchronizer state received by synchronizer after the properties have been updated. But it didn't update. Need to remake the match system anyways, not a big concern right now. That's on the list of refactors that are needed. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. On item toggled. So we have the key, the items, the toggle. But for some reason, the synchronizer isn't synchronizing. Huh. Why? Setting synchronizer synchronized. When it's received, the properties have been updated. Huh. Unsynchronize. Is there something? There's not going to be anything on the docs, is there? Multiplayer synchronizer. Visibility, no. Emitted when the new Delta synchronization state's received. Synchronized emits when a new synchronization state is received. But what does it mean by synchronization state? Is received by the synchronizer after the properties have been updated. Yeah, so that should work because the synchronizer is checking for right here, the properties. It's on an on change, which these two do change. Mom, Ben Affleck is what? What? Let's charge, welcome in. That's very weird. Unsynchronize. Unsynchronized after the property's been updated. But it's not saying that the property ever gets updated. I mean, I could just manually do this and say, func test will take in key toggle as items. Cool. And then I'll just do like item to change key, and then toggle value to change toggle, and then I RPC this at RPC. Whoa. Bring my chair up. There we go. At RPC any, and then call local like that. And then if I just do this, boom, bang, bop, test.rpc, and then key toggle. Try that. I mean, this is routing around the synchronizer, but I think it might work. Been 3 different streamers where I've watched them once for like 10 minutes and then get gifted a sub like 1 day later in the past week. Dang, howdy King of Cats. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's usually what ends up happening is Twitch will look at who you're watching or who they think you would enjoy watching. And when someone does a gifted sub to the community or like a random gifted sub, it will go to those people as a way to like bring new people into a stream. That's usually what ends up happening. If you wanted the mechanics behind it. Zoop. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Huh. Now we have to look at the dictionaries. And we go to match settings, items dictionary, off, on. Oh, because I don't actually change it. And the on synchronize isn't even firing, even though that changes. Huh. Let's try this. It's just so weird. Ah, that one worked. Okay, they're all off. They're all off. Wait a sec. I did it. I did it. Okay. So it's just really weird. I turn one item on. There it goes. It turns on. On. You can see it on the blue screen. Boom, boom. You can see the items populating and then the items disappearing. That's pretty cool. The hazards aren't gonna work though. But that's pretty cool. Good job, Cavino. Thank you, Sammy. But the problem is I'm doing this wrong. Well, not wrong per se, but I'm doing it from an RPC as compared to a synchronizer, which can get a little odd. A little confusing. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird because our on synchronize isn't even firing. It's very, very weird. Because I'm basically taking a signal, RPCing that out to everyone, and then changing their values from there. And then doing the actual changes. Yeah. handle item change. Handle item change. I can do this. Munglo's gonna be like, what the heck are you doing? But it will work. We know this is gonna work now. And then this is, instead of on synchronize, this is gonna be change item values. Change item values. Change item value. Like that. Now I can do the exact same thing, only for hazards. Yeah. This is bool to sync for items. Toggle item value to change is what I'm gonna do. It's gonna break the synchronizer here. Toggle item. 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 And now we need to do the same thing, but for hazards. If I remove the synchronizer though, I wonder if it will still work. I don't know. Get rid of that. And then signal hazard toggled with a key as hazards, toggle as a bool. Oh wait, I do want settings synchronized. Oopsies. That's what I want. Okay. Instead of setting synchronized though, there should be item setting synchronized. Item setting synchronized. Back to here. And I'm gonna do item setting synchronized on item on this item. Okay. Now we just have to do the exact same thing, but for hazards, and then we're chillin'. Or should be. Okay, so in the ready, hazard toggled, connect, on hazard toggled. We'll do on hazard toggled key at as a hazards and toggle as a bool. Gonna output void handle hazard change RPC with the key and the toggle. Then RPC any local func handle hazard change key as a hazards toggle bool void, and now we can do the variables. So I need a these hazard to change, and then toggle hazard value to change. Same as item change, same as item value to change. Oopsies. There we go. Now down here, we just want to say hazard to change equals key, and then toggle hazard value to change, toggle, and then change hazard value. Func change hazard value, void hazards dictionary. Howdy, Sammy. Hazard to change toggled, oopsies, equals toggle, blah, blah, blah. There we go. And then I also need another signal so that we can actually change the UI for everyone. And that is going to be focus on work. You're right. That's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. Not focusing hard enough. We are cranking this out right now. Thank you very much. Cranking it out. Good job, Cavino. Thank you. Someone who appreciates work, you know? Unlike others, not to mention names or anything. You're cranking it. TMI. What do you mean TMI? This is what we're doing right now. Item settings synchronized. Is that a signal here? Yes, it is. So then I'll do signal hazard settings synchronized key hazard toggle bool. Yeah. Cranking on the yoinking. Something like that. Something like that. I don't think we're allowed to show that on Twitch. What do you mean? It's just game dev. Hazard saying synchronized emit hazard to change toggle hazard value to change. Okay, now hazard settings synchronized needs to be linked here in the TV like so. Match settings dot hazard settings synchronized connect on hazard settings synchronized. Yep. Copy that. And I'll just do the same thing here. Func paste key as a match settings dot hazards toggle as a bool void, and then I'll just do hazards hbox get child key, but the hazards hbox needs to be a key plus one dot visible toggle. Bam. There we go. There we go. And we have ads coming up. So I'm going to chuck on the words real quick. Head into level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we're going to see how these, see if the hazards work. Good. What do you mean good? Good. Good. What up, Beas? What are the chances I'm able to rip the arms off of any player model with no issue? Oh, super high. Super high. You just have to make sure you do it right. Yep. I'm going back to Unity. Back to Unity. Why is that? Why is that? That's crazy. All right. I'll be right back real quick. I need to get more water. Then when we return, we're gonna fix, or we're gonna see if this works. See if the hazards work, which I think they will. Yeah. Boop, boop. Ow. Whew. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Ooh, man. I slammed my toe on my desk when I went to sit down. Oh, pain, so much pain. I work too much. Unity Asset Store is good to me and saves a lot of time. That's fair. If I were to do something 2D, I would definitely use Godot though. That's fair, that's fair. Very fair. Kavino falls and dies on stream. Alright, time to pump out some words here. Ooh, Brainoid. Oh, it didn't, dang it didn't work. We already got rail. Clear obscure. Oh wait, no, it's cleric. I did it wrong. Laric. Why? Wow. Wow, we failed level 3. I hope we all feel bad about ourselves. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. All of you are throwing. I know you're busy, but I think of it like you play it for my birthday. I would love to. I would love to, Brainoid. Listen. I'm always busy, but part of always being busy means that you just gotta make time, you know? That made sense. Yep, that made sense. All right, let's try this. What do we got here? Hostess did a study back in 1993 and found that 60% of the time, people that do karaoke live longer every time. Ah, Steve, you just missed the karaoke, actually. You just missed it. Kavino will only make time for Brainoid. Not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, let's see. Left click to mine, hold right click to drag, mouse wheel to zoom, cheats. M, earn resources. Space, skip level. R, regenerate level. Okie doke. Sounds easy enough. Son of a heck. Play viewers game. What is it called? Arrows. Incremental brainoid. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go full screen for this. Yeah, we don't have a name yet. It's a prototype still. Oh, and we, are you working with the team on this one? Do you kiss your parents with that mouth? Nah, it's you and me. We. Oh, we're making this game together? Okay. We need to put a name on it. I got you, Brainoid. Let me play through it and we'll see. Let me turn off my music too, because it sounds like there's... Yep, there is. All right, back to go. Increase your max energy by 1. Flux gain. Ooh, okay. Okay. It does... Okay, so first thing I'm noticing is it gets stuck on the right a little bit much as compared to the left. It's one of those minor things where it's just really annoying. Like, I want to be able to stretch it more. But yeah. I like this flashlight effect. Yes, I'm aware, not priority. No, I'm just calling out everything that I see. For freeing. Oh, I can't do any of these. Okay, so we just start. Thank you. You're welcome. What is this? Whoa. Dig it. 5. I don't have 5. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, like make it so they don't touch each other? No touching? Please do that. I got you. Boom, boom. Oh. Oh. Another thing I would do with these guys is make it so they are, when you can't afford them, I definitely hide it. Oh, it does. In the beginning, it wasn't. In the beginning, it didn't look this way. They were both white. Yeah, what up, Seshimara? How you doing? This is an interesting take. It's like it's more of a puzzle than anything else. Okay, and I have to collect those. And then this one, that one, this one, that one. Oh, but I didn't get those. Okay. Increase damage to blaze stones. We like that. Okay. I would like to see the things. Hang on. I need to focus on this. There we go. I don't know how I would get... There we go. I'd like to see more of the web of upgrades around, so I can kind of like, even if you don't have the tooltip to explain what they are, something that like says something cool, like leftover energy free mining. Like, what the heck is energy free mining? That sounds so cool. I want to work my way to get that. So I think showing the potential upgrade web, even just like the future couple ones, it doesn't have to be every single one, because I think that would be too much, but showing a couple in the beginning, I think that's really good. Yeah, it does do that here for the bosses, but... All right, let's see. 10. Earn 1 blaze stone. Let's earn more. Do that. Yeah, it's in to-do list for sure. I agree. Sweet. Okay, this level has a boss. Shoot drills at the boss to defeat it, or ignore it and clear the board to move on. So I haven't figured out how to aim these things very well. Oh, there we go. I have to wait for the boss to come around. Okay. Oh, I missed him. Nuts. Oh, I lose. Okay. Let's just start. Oh, they're different. Okay. Okay. Time it. Oh, there we go. Oop, boom, boom, boom. Here we go, and bam. Got him. What? Oh, I still lost. What is this? 5 damage to all mines. Leftover mines explode when you clear a level. Oh, I found a trick. Okay, so you purposefully don't complete the level, so then you can spam out this boss and get all the boss upgrades. Boom, like that. Genius. Genius. And then I can just grab some of these things. Can't really do anything else. Oh, I didn't get the one. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I need to tutorialize it, but you have challenges next to the start mining button. Oh, beat the level in 15 seconds. Oh. In 25 seconds? Is that even possible? It ain't. Because I can't... Wait. I can't move anymore. Oh, yeah, I can. Boom, 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 boom. I can't get that one for some reason. Well, you get crazy powerful later and come back to this level and complete those challenges. Oh, I see. Oh, small resources even from hits that don't destroy a mine. I don't know what that does. Sounds cool though. Increase damage on them, sure. And then more blaze stones, sure. Okay. There we go. Send this guy out. Cool. This guy, this guy, this guy. This guy. This one, this one. This one. That one. This one, that one, this one. Oh, and this one. Oh, I missed one! Oh, nuts. Nuts. It's definitely an interesting thing to use the this like drill puzzle mixture. Yeah. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Collect all that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we do... Oh, I did get one. Oh, because I complete the round early. Mining doesn't cost extra energy. I didn't even know that it cost energy. Oh, Night Shard. What is this energy stuff? Whoa. Okay. Boom. And boom. Go. There we go. Wait. Can I not do it anymore? Am I just stuck? I think I'm just stuck. Energy is your time and health together. Oh, you're never stuck? Oh, so I'm just stupid. Is that what you're saying? Hold up. Okay. Oh, that's a different one. Boom, boom. This one, that one, that, this one. Am I not? Wait, where? I can't go anywhere else. Are you sure? Stupid. Wait, I swear I got stuck there. There was nowhere else I could go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this one I got. Hazards. This level contains a hazard. Hazards show up in levels and introduce extra challenges. This level has obstructing cloud. Okay, let's see. Tile. 1 tile drills are charged and provide you extra energy per level. Ember drills, 2 times damage to mines and bosses. The radius of your resource magnets, so you can grab resources far away. Let's get some night shards. They seem cool. I guess it's max energy. Oh, I see the hazard. It's a cloud. Very annoying cloud. Down, over, up, down, down, over, down. Oh, I can't go over. Down. Oh, down. Oh, okay. Okay. Flux gain. Blaze-stone. Down. I can't go over, so this one, that one, this one, that one, this one. This one. Just get those. Down. Wait, I can't go anywhere else. I swear, there are times where I just can't go anywhere else. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I'm blind. I suggest you get charge drills. Which one's that? That is somewhere. This one. Provide extra energy. Okay. Okay. Whoa. I can see through it. I did not know that. Boom. Boom. Bam. Bop. No. So I have to go up. Can't go up. Up. Over. Up. Over. Down. Left. Oh. Charged. Okay, we've maxed our flux gain. The thing showed up a little early. Boom. Is there any more? Wait, am I stupid? This one. This one. This one. This one. Oh. I'd like to see a timer. I think a timer would be good to see. Because I don't realize how much time I'm losing. Maybe if the bar turned red. Timer's above. Well, yeah, I know that, but it's like I'm not even seeing the timer while I'm playing the game. That's the big one, because I'm so focused on looking at the way that the direction these guys are pointing that I don't even see the timer. Boom. Yeah. That's just something I'm noticing. Do that. Start. We'll go to level 10 and then back to work. But so far it's really cool. This one, that one. I don't know how I would get some of these blaze stones. Maybe it's like the ordering in which I unlock these guys. Yeah. At least see one of the late game levels. What level is late game? All right, let's go up. over, up, 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 down, up, up, over, down, up, 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 over, 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 nuts. This one. This one. That one. Oh. M to resource cheat. Woo! Don't mind me. Yup. Yup, don't mind me. Just doing a couple things. And space to skip. Which level is a late game level? Maybe one more M. Hold to shoot. Just don't mind me. Well, I have 25 levels in this build. Okay, so I get to 18 or 19. Gotcha. Okay, then in that case, I'm gonna want to do this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Got a 18. Contraptions. Shutter gate. A gate that opens and closes in a rhythm. If your drill hits it, while it's closed, the drill is destroyed. Okay. 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 That should be good. Holy moly. Okay, that's a lot of lag. Holy. Yeah. This is... I'm lagging a lot. A lot. It looks cool though, but I am super lagged. Okay, down. I can't see. I can't zoom. Oh, I did not mean to press spacebar there. But I couldn't zoom out and I couldn't see. You don't have 3D acceleration in the browser? Yeah, I probably don't. Probably don't. But I can't see like this guy. And I can't, oh, I can drag up to him. Oh, okay. Right click to drag up. Come on. You got this. You got this, computer. Wait, a little bit more. I like the colors. The colors are looking cool though. I don't know what this is. Oh, I'm supposed to kill it. Okay. This one goes up. You got this, buddy. You got this. Holy moly. The lag. Huh. Yeah, it's definitely neat. Definitely neat. For sure. I think it's also a little different of a take than what I've seen with other incrementals. More of like a puzzle incremental, which could be really cool. Really cool. Yeah, I'll send you a video of a later level. Sounds perfect. Perfect. But yeah, I like it. Let me switch to goal. Boom. Goal. Match. Settings. Syncs. There we go. Yeah, I was worried at first because puzzles and incremental kind of clash. But I think this one hits the sweet spot. It definitely does hit the sweet spot. And I think, I don't know for sure, but I would think that a lot of the target audience for incrementals also like puzzles. I would think. And so I can see that making a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. How long have you been working on that so far? Let's see. All right, we have to see if this works. Oh, let me turn my music back on. Production, turn the music back on. Thank you. It's been 1 week. Dang. Dang, okay. Okay. That's not too shabby for 1 week. Not too shabby. Looked a lot like an Arrows game. I see my parents play all the time. An Arrows game. I don't know what the Arrows game is. That's the core mechanic. Oh. There was definitely some mobile vibes in there. Like I could see the game as a mobile game. Okay. Turn these off. Good. On. I didn't hook up the... Nothing like enjoying a Friday evening with my favorite game dev streamer. Oh, Zart. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Does look like it somewhat fits Steam, right? Yes. I would say it definitely still fits Steam. But it does more so feel mobile. Like that's my first impression is a mobile game. And then it would be Steam. That's the impression I got from it. I don't know why. That's just kind of the immediate feeling I got. Yeah. Okay, on hazard changed. We do get the key equals the opposite of toggle. Yeah. I honestly don't think it would work on mobile with this look and the incremental game loop. Really? I think it would. I think it would. Because I'm just thinking like you're on your phone, you could either hold it portrait or landscape and you're zooming in, zooming out to look at the different things. Yeah. Game gets too crazy in later levels. That's true. You'd have to give more time if it was mobile. I'm talking about the mobile audience. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably not as much for the mobile audience. No. I mean, you could, yeah. Yeah. Usually when a mobile game does something like that, they dumb it down a lot more. A lot more. I've been almost wanting to... Holy. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Chubbins, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Yeah, it's looking really cool. Really, really cool. And I see what you're doing with the energy now, how you can like keep the energy going. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Huh. All right. We need to figure out why the visibility was not working on our hazards HBox. So we're getting the on hazard settings synchronized. Thanks again. Absolutely. Thank you for sharing it. On hazard settings synchronized. This should be getting called up in ready. Hazard settings synchronized, connect. Match settings, hazard settings. Are we omitting that? Yeah, hazard settings synchronized. We're omitting it with the change and all that. And then we physically change the dictionary. On hazard settings synchronized. On, here it is. The key +1 dot visible is going to be the opposite of toggle. This is the one change it was make it opposite. And I think that might be it. That might be the reason. Let's try it. All right. Host private. Okay. Join, fake. Let's look. Okay. Oh my lord. I love when that happens. There we go. For some reason, it just likes to take my inputs into the editor. Okay. Boom. Boom. Items are all working. We can see them changing over there. Go to hazards. And they're not showing. Interesting. But are they showing on the host? Yeah. So why are they not showing on the client? Let's look at the dictionary actually, real quick first. Match settings, hazard dictionary. These guys are toggled on. Match settings, hazard dictionary, toggled off. Okay, so the toggle on the dictionary isn't working. Weird. Let's go back to match settings. Oh, wait a sec. I didn't call handle, did I? No, I did. Handle hazard change with the key and the toggle. That's an RPC going out, which then hazard change, toggle hazard value to change, then change hazard value, which is then taking the synchronized, omitting it, and then it switches the hazard dictionary, hazard to change, toggled. Is that? Is it not called toggled? No, it's called toggled. Let's go to the... Oh, wait a sec. That's why. Duh. I'm not even calling it here. So we need to do match settings, hazard toggle omit. Yeah. Match settings dot hazard toggle dot omit with the index and the is toggled. Like that. Like I finally got the south section mostly squared away. Let's go. I don't need to update main display, do I? I mean, I'm doing it anyways, but if I move to Oklahoma, do I call my friends there my Oklahomies? Yeah, I think it would be wrong if you didn't. Yeah, your Oklahomies. Ta-da. Wow. I think it's illegal not to do that. That's looking neat. Yeah, it's looking neat. Obviously, like, still gray boxed, but still neat. Still need to redo most of the north section. Is the... Well, the south section you have cut off. Or is this the south section? Is this north? North? East? West? Oh, it's the south. Oh, so it goes south, west, east, and then north. What is this thing? A lot of markers. A lot of markers. What am I looking at? You're looking at CSLR's, one of CSLR's maps. Those are Titan spawn points. Oh. Boom. It's gonna be a mech shooter or an FPS mech game. I don't have the command CSLR. Fix the command. Listen, it's a work in progress. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. I keep forgetting. A Mac game? No. Well, I mean, maybe, but for Mac users? Yeah, it's a game specifically for Mac users. No one else is allowed to use it. It's the #1 mech movement FPS made in Godot, releasing in probably 2026. I'm doubting the probably. I'll be real. I don't think the probably. I think that puts too much faith. Too much of like, too much hype on it for 2026. Just the artwork alone is gonna take, I would imagine would take at least a year. I would imagine that. Oh my lord, all these dang bots. There we go. Bam. On. There we go, it's fixed. Now we got the hazards, we got the items. Okay. Sick. Okay. We did it. Linux support's also gonna be tricky. Is it? You need the signature for Mac applications, so you gotta pay $99 per year just to be able to release anything for Mac. Yeah. Well, do you need it for... I'm on Mac and I don't develop for Mac. Generally, you need to compile programs on a version older than most people are running. Really? That's kind of annoying. Items and hazards synchronize now. RPCs. I thought, like, if you're releasing a game on Steam for Mac, wouldn't you just need the signature from Xcode? Or do you still need the full Mac dev license? I thought the dev license was just for the App Store. I don't know about Mac. Huh. Okay, so now that that's done, we need to jump over to the crystals section. We have this, we have this. We need the crystals. That's gonna be tough. So we need to display the crystals. We need to basically just synchronize them displaying. And I also probably need to make them smaller, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna want 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is a max. Final for Mac OS needs Xcode, which causes issues. Yeah, it does. Okay, crystal container. Let's go 5. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So I gotta change the size of these guys down from 40 to probably 30 by 30. Maybe I can go 35? No, 30. That would have to be what I need to do. Yup. And then this guy is center. Huh. Doesn't look center. Weird. Android's also going to be interesting to compile for, especially since Godot's starting to require... Oops, hit enter. Wait. Nothing for Android. What is Godot going to require, though? Boom. It's gonna be interesting since Godot's starting to require signing for applications. Wait, it's gonna be Google's starting to require signing for apps. Google, not Godot. Yeah. But that's for mobile, right? Yes. I mean, they've already... Weren't they already doing that? Like when I did when I went for Realm Rapture on Google Play, I had to do like a whole like Android SDK thing to get a signature from that. So then I could upload it. They're going to be requiring code signing for sideloading as well. Odd. All right, let's see. So crystals, how are we going to do crystal? Let's see. On item toggled. There's some weird SDK changes, but Godot has had them implemented since like 4.4. Ah, I see. Let's do this. Boom. Okay. I just want to make sure everything's kind of put in its place. Boom. There we are. Yup. Bam. Okay, so now what I need is the same thing, but for crystals. Now, how are we going to get the crystals to show, though? Like, what is that going to look like? Because we have the map, we have the customize, and then under customize, we have crystals. So maybe it is just the exact same thing, except what I'll do, pull that up, is I'll just have the number of crystals and then the implosion time. Something like that. I don't think I'll ever have a mobile version of the #1 mech move in FPS being Godot, but I've been thinking about making a MOBA. I would say focus on one game at a time. I like the ambition, but one game at a time. One game at a time. Yeah, just one of those random ideas floating around. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Crystals. Ugh. Let's do goal, crystal. Customization. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so we have our V-boxes. Crystal oscillators. No. There'll be no oscillating crystals. I don't think. That's the hazards grid. If I ever do make a mobile part, I'm sure mobile players are going to be absolutely crazy. Yeah, I think I'll be real. I feel like trying to take a big game like the game you're working on and making that mobile, I think that's diving into like AAA territory with the amount of money you actually need to get that up and running. Yeah, that's a big ask. Yeah. Performance is gonna suck. There's no point in making it if the performance is gonna suck. There just isn't. And so you have to make it so the performance doesn't suck, which really is difficult. Really difficult to do. while still maintaining the look and feel of the game, and then probably also need some kind of cross-platform stuff too. Yeah, 30 FPS is a target a lot of FPS games take. I could see it. So maybe I do another grid container. Yeah. Grid container. This will be the crystals grid. Like so. Two columns. And how do you even begin to monetize loot boxes? that's really it. Loot boxes. Okay. How do I want to set this up? I'm not sure the NYAG. I don't know what that is. What is the NYAG? New York Attorney General? Since they're suing Valve for promoting gambling? Really? That's interesting. That's very interesting. I didn't hear about this one. They're suing Valve for promoting gambling. Huh. It's an interesting lawsuit. Yeah, that definitely is. Definitely is. Because, like, to be fair, I don't know if I would, like, yes, it's gambling, but it's also not real money. I guess unless you're buying boxes, then it is. I guess. Just got done with my first MVP of a track management app. I'm making for my friend who makes music. Pretty fun project. Ooh, that sounds dope. That's cool. The New York Attorney General recently filed a lawsuit against Valve claiming mystery boxes, like crates, cases, and chests in some of our games, violate New York gambling laws. Huh. That's very interesting. Because, like, I understand. Where am I going with this? I don't like loot boxes. I don't like them. There's a whole blog post. Oh, wow. Oh, for Counter-Strike, Dota, and TF2. I don't like loot boxes, but there's no denying that it helps maintain a game, especially a live service game such as Counter-Strike, Dota, or TF2. Without that, they can't survive. The cost just doesn't make sense. I wonder if what a different solution would be. We don't believe that they do, and we are disappointed to see the New York Attorney General make that claim after working to educate them about our virtual items and mystery boxes since they first reached out to us in early 2023. We rarely talk about litigation, but felt we should explain the situation to you. We shared with the New York Attorney General that these types of boxes in our games are widely used, not just in video games, but in the tangible world as well. Yep. Where generations have grown up opening baseball card packs. Yep. Blind boxes, bags, and when trading and selling the items they receive. Right. On physical side, popular products. I mean, yeah, that's a fair point right there. If you're going after Valve for it, you got to go after baseball cards, Pokemon cards, all that kind of stuff. On the physical side, popular products used in a way to include baseball cards, Pokemon, Magic, yeah, Magic, Labubu, all that stuff. In the game space, digital packs, similar to our boxes, date back in 2004, widespread use. They don't open mystery boxes in Valve games. In fact, most of you don't open any boxes at all. and just play the games because the items in the boxes are purely cosmetic. There's no disadvantage. Yeah. Yeah. Just like a flex piece. In the process of cooperating with the investigation, we shared with them our efforts over the years to shut down accounts found by using Valve game items in gambling sites. That's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Each game user, off chance someone in New York, anonymizing their location. Valve collect more personal data. They want Valve to also do more I don't like that. Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that. I don't like it. Yeah. It's an interesting lawsuit. Yeah, it really is. That's kind of crazy. Good. Huh. Yeah, there is some mischaracterization too with them citing real world violence with Counter-Strike and all that. Yeah. And that they're specifically targeting video games as compared to movies, TVs, books, comics, music. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Huh. Huh. Attorney generals are usually known for making these large-scale suits for personal publicity. They're not following up on them. So we'll see where this one goes. Yeah. There's definitely that kind of like thing that goes on. I don't know. But I think it's also kind of a... What's the word? Lack of knowledge on the New York Attorney General, if that is the publicity stunt. Because you're going after one of the most like positively viewed game companies out there, which is Valve. And if you're doing it for publicity to get more votes and stuff, wouldn't you want to get the votes of like the younger people, which typically play video games, which like Valve? So it's a weird one. It's a weird one for sure. You would think that young people don't vote. I would probably argue against that. Just in the US at least. Yeah. There's been a lot more that have been voting, more and more. More and more. Maybe 10 years ago, yeah, I'd probably agree. But nowadays, it's becoming more and more prevalent. Yeah. 93 million didn't vote during the last election. True. Yeah. Not just kids, though. I mean, you can look at, what is that sound? You guys hear that? It sounds like it's the bear plane. Run. That doesn't even sound like a plane. That was like a weird helicopter. Like a bike revving up on stream. It's still... What the heck? Whoa, pause everything. What the heck is that thing? I need to take a picture of this. It's circling my house. It's... Wait, whoa, hang on. It's just about to go over my window. Is that a... Oh my god, it is! Hold on. I'm taking pictures, don't worry. It was like one of those ospreys. I think it was an osprey. It's a plane, but it has the helicopter parts on it. Like something out of Halo. He's done for. Yeah, an osprey. That was kind of cool. Wait. There's no way you're gonna be able to see this. Look at it. There it is. That thing. Wait, can I go closer? Nope. Wait, if I bring my face no. It was one of those things. That was nifty. That was kind of cool. Looks like someone got a 17 kill streak. They must have. Holy. Yeah, that's kind of cool. They were... Yeah, it was that thing. That thing. That would be a C-130. No, I thought that was like a 20 kill streak or 18 kill streak. Wasn't it? Yeah, but this is what just flew over. I don't know why. Very loud. I don't play Call of Duty, wouldn't know. But that's like MW2 days. That's a Covenant dropship. Guys, there's these little tiny grunt looking guys running around outside. What's going on here? Yeah, that was weird. It was just like, it like circled around the house and then, oh wait, my camera, there we go. It like circled around and then it like came out from behind the house and then just crossed over and left. And now it's off in the distance. Maybe they're watching the stream. Hello. Okay, I'm a year older than MW2. Stop, that's insane. You just want the money from their gambling tax to be bigger? That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. What a great game. Sadly, I started with MW3. Yikes. Tebow, welcome in. How are you doing? We just got interrupted by an osprey, a big flying helicopter plane that like was very loud and you could hear it on stream. But we are working on, for those of you who don't know, we are working on Astro Yoinkers, which is the hot new Godot game coming out. Hot new Godot game. All the cool kids are playing it. All the cool kids are wishlisting it. So if you're cool, if you like fun, I mean, you gotta wishlist it. That's just how it is. It's a capture the flag, multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling and a bunch of different abilities and powers and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Super cool. Super cool. Yeah. Countdown CSLR is about 38 to 40. 38 to 40? No. MW2 is the last good Call of Duty because the original devs were working on it at that point. Yeah, MW2 is so good. So good. Tebow, what were you doing? What were you working on? Boom, shout out. Tebow. Bam. There we go. Yep, that worked. All right. Oh wait, let's go to the wish list real quick. Ooh, oh, I overscrolled. Gotta run the Tebow command. Yeah, the one that I have, you're right. Yeah, the one that I definitely added already. Wait. Oh, I did. Oh, we're good. Yeah, see? You just gotta run the Tebow command. Run the Tebow command. There we go. Wild Cosmos. Whew. Phew. You forgot? No, I would never. No. I had it. I need to, sorry, my brain, I got distracted from this plane that flew by the house. It was one of these guys. Look at him. Look at it. It had like the helicopter things and it was going. so loud. Yes. Yes, yes. It's the exclusive command for you and Tebow. That's true. That's true. That is very true. We got a lot of those exclusive commands there. Just professional exclusive commands, you know, top tier stuff. All right, back to work. We need to go. Astro Yoinkers. Bam. I don't have one. Listen, not yet, not yet. What we're doing right now is we're working on the customizations. So what you can do in the game is you can open up a TV screen and you can change what items are going to show up, what hazards, and then also how many captures are required to win, along with how long each crystal lasts in your hands before it implodes. Yeah. Sizzler doesn't stream. That's true. That's true. And when she does stream, doesn't say a word, not a single word, just dead silence. And that's it. Just dead silence. Crazy. And then I type in chat and I go, woohoo, game dev, you got this. And then I get no response. And then like 20 minutes later or something, I'll like flip back to the tab and I'll just see, thank you. And that's it. It's like, okay, crazy. Okay, so we have these two buttons here. We need to make them bigger. And then on top of making them bigger, we need to do a thing with them. Yeah, do a thing with them. Yeah. Hey, wait, when have I ever streamed game dev? You've streamed game dev before? Quite often, actually. Let's see. Maybe it was last year. But you definitely did. I did for like a week last year. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe. All right, let's try 50 by 50. No. No. Textures. I'm gonna do just a Godot icon. Most recent streams are just Apex. Crazy. Ignore texture size. Ignore size. And then we need to switch this to 100. Oh, that stretched it, didn't it? Yeah, it did. We'll go 85 by 85 on it. Layout, 85 by 85. There we go. I did a Titanfall 2 campaign stream 4 months ago. I remember that one. Okay, so for this, I think what we want to do, and I think we started drawing it out in Excalibur, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, we did not. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is what we could do is have it so it scales upward. So either this would be a description of what you're doing, of like what the setting does. And these two buttons, we'll stretch them out like this. And we could have like crystal, or I guess it would be, this one would be implosion time. And then we have a box that goes up and down like that. And then you just flip the number up and down. Maybe. Or we just have presets. That's the other option. I think having a scaling number that like flips up and down would be the best though. That seems to be the better play. It's just, how do we actually set that up? We would need a button that you need to like click. And when you click it, then it scales up and down. Maybe. That's tough. So this one's gonna be the button for total crystal or crystals required to win button. And then this one will be implosion time button. Something like that. And then for down here, I'm gonna need to basically get a new display that's going to just give a quick description of what they do. Yeah, that way it kind of follows the same layout of everything. I think that's the play. Save that. Let's see. For this button, what I want it to look like is maybe something like this. And then there's like an arrow. Use a different color. Be like an arrow here and an arrow here. And then the numbers. Number. That doesn't look good. It'll be like 09 or something. I think that could work. And then we just scale the label of the number up. And then we take whatever the label says and then convert it to an int, set the setting. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. So initial button will click into it, highlight this little section, and then that's when you can go up and down. Yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, we'll do that. First, though, we have ads coming up. I'm going to check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we will start these crystal buttons. Yeah. The crystal capture button. Chat, you better not throw this time. That's true. It's only level 1. It's only level 1. It's going to be very hard to throw. Very, very hard to throw. Okay. Okay. I was going to type that. All right. I'll be right back real quick. And then we'll do it up. Yeah. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my lord, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Boom bam. Words off. There we go. There we go. Wait, why did it not accept my null? What a silly question. Code doesn't accept no. Okay, so how am I gonna set up this button now? I think what I need to do is make it long, like 125 long. By 125, I meant 200. By 200, I meant 250. That's, oh wait. Yeah. Yeah. And then on this, I need to put another one. How do we get this shape? We need this with an up and a down and then a number. 0, 9. I meant 250 times 125. Listen, if there 1, 2, it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But how do we get this shape? This is clearly a label. We know this to be a label, but where do we get the arrows? Because ideally these arrows would also move too. Little complex on the UI design here. I don't think there's like a numerical. Wait, is there? Like a control node that's like a numerical upper downer thing. If that doesn't exist, that's a killer idea. Spin box, there it is. It's a spin box. Spin box is horizontal though. No, that's perfect. It goes up and down. It is on like it would be better if the number was in the center and the arrows were on the top and bottom though. But I think that would also be fine. Like, I think this is acceptable, you know? A spin box. I wonder if there's a way I can change it. Styles? No. Icons? No. Yeah, we could just try a spin box. I think a spin box would work. Sure. All right, so what we need the spin box to do is rounded. Max value will be 9. Actually, we could just go as high as we want. Now I'm thinking about it. Nah, let's just go to 9. Go to 9. Okay, now the size of it needs to be, what is it at right now? 84. So we'll make it 100 by 50. Boom. Hot. That's looking good. Next up, we need a label. Yes. Probably. I think we want a label. Yeah, I'm gonna do a label. And then this label will go here. And we can just take it, stretch her out. And we'll say, captures, acquired, to win. And then label settings, 15. Take this, go like that. We can center it probably. Like so. And take the spin box, just pop it over. Because the image itself is going to be a little different anyways. Oh, actually, maybe I should also reduce this to no, not that, sorry. Reduce this to 85. Like so, yeah. I think that could work. Yeah, obviously we're gonna be changing the button itself, but should be good. Let's quick load. Oh, interesting. Where's the button texture? Texture. Howdy, Gamian. How you doing? Let's do this. UI. You are getting hungry. Why would you come in and say that? It is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. No, 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 no. We're not hungry. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. I'm kind of hungry. Don't be. Just don't. Boom. We need to, actually, if anything, we need to reduce our calorie count. That's what we need to do. Reduce the calorie count. We need to start lifting more weights and stuff. You know, get that beautiful summer bod. I have a box of cheeses next to me though. Those aren't healthy. Not healthy. There we go. Okay, that should actually kind of work. And then what I can do is on this button, when I go to the focus, neighbor right will actually be the spin box. Yes. Yes. I might be cooking. I might be cooking. All right, so I'm gonna delete this. And I'm gonna duplicate this. And this will be the implosion time button. Implosion time label. And then implosion time. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You need to get centered though. And then we also need to go to the theme overrides on the H set and go boop. $175. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now in the implosion time button, we want to assign the spin box. That one. Cool. In the spin box, we need to assign right as being implosion time. I think so. Like that. And then this spin box, the right needs to be the captures required to win. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so let's go in and see if this actually will work. I first need to actually get the grid. Access unique. And then within this, we can just get the children. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna do on ready. We're gonna say the crystals grid. There we go. And now, what is this? Init buttons. Button. Okay. On hazard focused. On map focused. I should change this to on map focused. And then instead of focus entered, on map focused. Yeah. I need to bind the button with it too. Where is it? Init buttons. On map focused. Button bind. Yep. Cool. Now I need to do same thing, but for the crystals. Crystals for button in crystals grid. Get children. Button needs to be a texture button. Actually, wait a sec. I might not even need that. Oh, I think I do though. Let's do this. Continue. And instead of, I don't need it toggled on it because you're not actually pressing these. We're just using them for the focus. Unfocused, hazard focused entered. What's happening there? Set hazard. Okay, so we're gonna need that for the grid. Yeah, so I can do button dot focused entered connect on crystal focused. And then I need to do button dot focus mode equals control dot focus none. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. What else am I missing here? Oh, I need to go into the child of this as a spin box. Yeah. So I could just get button child because spin box needs to turn off its focus as well. Oh, it's already at none. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, that changes things. Although I do want it on all eventually. So maybe we leave it as none for now. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now we need crystal stuff. We'll do this. Close this region. And we'll do a region crystals. And funk. Void. Pass. And region. Would be nice if I could spell. Cool. Ow. Okay. So we turn the focus mode on the buttons off. The spin boxes already have them off. Yeah. So now what I need is when the crystal button is pressed, which I'm doing very dirtily, that's a word, here, elif button dot name crystals toggle. Yep. Then we say displaying crystals true. False. False. Displaying crystals. Displaying crystals. There we go. Not Sammy approved music. Get it out of here. Boom. Okay. Now we need a displaying crystals function. This guy basically. Yep. So we can do displaying crystals, toggled bool. Okay. What does this actually do? It makes the grid visible. Yeah, it makes the grid visible. So crystals grid visible is toggled. It's also going to be doing the display, crystals display. So we need to do crystals display visible is toggled. Doesn't exist yet, but that's why I'm commenting it out. Now we are doing what? For I in grid. Ah, okay. Now, instead of looping through them, because we only have two, so what I really should do is say crystals grid dot get child 0. That's the first one, which is the required to win button. I need to get its spin box. Howdy Nor, how you doing? Yeah, get the spin box. So get child, that doesn't sound good. Howdy little broskies. That's some wild stuff to say as a youngin', as a little child, you know. Get child 1 dot value equals match settings dot boom. Then we do crystals grid get child 1 get child 1 dot value equals match settings dot flag implosion time. There we go. Okay. Yes. That should work. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that will display the crystals and also update their spin box values. I also need to flip their focus mode. Yeah. So I have to flip their focus mode as well. So really what I should do is, why no trailer yet? That's what I'm asking. Because we don't have enough of the stuff for the game, like the visuals implemented. That's the big reason. That's the big reason. Like I want to show off the lobby in the trailer, but we don't really have a place to do that. So that's kind of the big part, is no trailer. Yeah. 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 Zenaroth. Hello. Long time no see. I came in the stream and I only saw about 20% of the screen. Had to refresh. I don't know what Twitch is doing. Oh, no idea. No idea. That's crazy. How have you been? Long time no see. I'm actually going to do a bar for this, I think. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do crystals to win button. Texture button equals. Actually, I could just do this separately. Yeah. The last puzzle idea fell through. No artist. Had to ditch the idea. Working on something much, much simpler now. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. We are currently working on Astro Yoinkers right now, which is available for wishlist. We were talking about getting a gameplay trailer going in, and I want to do that like desperately. But the big issue with the gameplay trailer is I need more of the game kind of done. As in the lobby and the UI in particular. The lobby and the UI in particular. Because those are some big portions of it we want to show off. And then once those are done, I can also come over here and fix up these images, because this doesn't exist anymore. Nor does this. This is supposed to be the lobby. So yeah, that's kind of why we're waiting on that. Yeah. Which means I also have to change all these GIFs, because that doesn't, the battery things aren't here anymore. Yeah. So just kind of waiting on that. And then we can focus on a gameplay trailer. Boom. Yeah. All right, let's try this. Let's access unique. Access unique. I'm gonna grab these over here. Boom, boom. Bang. Can't wait to play Astro Yoinkers on mobile. Listen, game devable. We will not be making a mobile port to Astro Yoinkers unless the game like absolutely positively blows up. And by blows up, I mean like multi-million players, like a minimum of 100,000 active players at any given time. Like, nah. Yeah, why not? It's pretty simple. It's not. No, that is not pretty simple. for a game like this? No. Has anyone here played Hades or Hades 2? I've played Hades 2. Wait. It's somewhere. There it is. Is it nice? Yes, it's phenomenal. Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. Would have thought Hades is 2D for you. Yeah, it is kind of a little 2D-ish. What's hard about it for you? It's mostly because we're using, not even, like, the word hard isn't the right word. It's more of annoyance and not really worth it. So this is a multiplayer game, first off. So you need servers to connect to. That's the first big issue. Yeah. That's really the main issue. And then of course you have to worry about scaling down for everything, how you're gonna run it on a mobile device, optimizing for a mobile device, the actual multiplayer connections with it. It just doesn't, it's a waste of time, honestly. Doesn't make sense unless there's a huge audience. Yeah. I got a 25 € gift card on Nintendo Switch eShop, and Hades stood out for me. Yeah, I would say it's worth it. I liked Hades 2 a lot. I didn't play 1, but I liked 2 a lot. Yeah, it's definitely a very grindable game as well. But I liked this game a lot. I played it in early access. I think it's out of early access now. Yeah. And I beat the game once, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I would recommend it. I definitely recommend it. Will be coming to my local arcade. No. I tried playing it with a controller. I liked mouse and keyboard better. For sure. Yeah. Okay, so I have the 2 buttons here. Implosion time button and crystals required to win. So we come back down. And we can do crystals required to win button dot get child 1. And then do dot value. Then also we do crystals required to win button dot focus mode equals control dot focus all. Performance, yeah, that could be a problem. Server stuff isn't an issue though. Last I checked, your code would get translated. Would it? I'm using C# and mine got translated even though it's not even supported. Really? What do you mean by it would get translated? But also, like, how would we host the servers? That's another huge issue. That costs a lot of money. If someone can get Godot running on the Wii, that'd be impressive. You definitely could. There's totally been someone who's made a Wii game on this. More containerized. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem worthwhile. And the big one also would be like the scaling everything. So optimizing for mobile, because different system constraints. Optimizing for mobile, we wouldn't be able to do our shaders because mobile games don't really like shaders. Certain shaders. Yeah, it'd just be more of a pain. And that's really the big reason. More of a pain and a lot of money. Go 2.1 on 3DS. You sound like you already need servers. No, we don't need servers. It's peer-to-peer. We're just using Godot, Steam's relay for handling it. Secondhand 3DS costs like 500 euros. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, so focus all if crystals grid dot visible else control dot focus none. I am. Oh, so like Jackbox. Yeah, sure. Yeah, like Jackbox. I mean, like most other like multiplayer games. So Among Us, I'm pretty sure they're peer-to-peer. Cuff Bus was peer-to-peer. What else? What am I missing? Repo, peer-to-peer. What else am I missing? Field of Heroes, peer-to-peer. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. But yeah. Among Us servers are random lobbies, I thought. You can still have, so peer-to-peer and lobbies are not mutually exclusive. You can still have peer-to-peer and have lobbies, because that's what this game has. Like, we have lobbies, and then we also have, it's all connected through peer-to-peer. Peer-to-peer, all it means is instead of having a server here, instead you have a host client who acts as the server, and then people will come in as clients and connect to them. That's basically peer-to-peer. So it just turns the host into the server, basically. And then from there you have, it's basically the same functionality where it's, you can host lobbies, you can invite friends, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Handhelds like 3DS, PSP, PS Vita are going up in prices because of modding. Really? Oh. Are you familiar with the security implications of that? Yes. And am I worried? Not at all. The reason I'm not worried about that is the security is mostly handled by Steam, because we're basically, what ends up happening here is you have the host client and they go to Steam. You have the client who also goes to Steam, and this is part of the relay server that goes on. So they basically obfuscate and hide the IP address and send just the Steam stuff instead. Yeah. Yeah. Steam lobbies are mostly just for network. Yeah. Hey, Kavino, I'm going to take your RAM. I don't own a RAM. Hello, Kavino. I started taking nicotine medication. It's helping a lot. Haven't vaped in 44 hours. Dang, nice, Miku. That's awesome. My current plan with the #1 mech movement FPS made in Godot is launched with peer-to-peer, then depending on the success, bring it over to dedicated servers so I have a chance to do proper leveling and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Your RAM. Oh, my random access memory. I see. You're referred to as listen server. A true peer-to-peer clients basically connect to each other and don't know the full game state, which allows for a host/lobby migration. Yes. This is boring. Entertain me. See this, Snore? Snore. See this? Ready? Are you not entertained? Oh my god, how did you do that, chat? Okay, game cool. Okay, that was burn the witch. Diggle's keychain over the North Pole of the cardboard box. Let's put on we should put on a little thing of like Subway Surfers, you know, so Nora's Zoomer brain can stay focused. You know, that's just how kids are. Kids nowadays, their Zoomer mentality, the Zoomer Gen A stuff. Let's see. Okay, let me plug in my thing. Don't forget the Family Guy clips. That's true. That's true. Just a whole bunch of brain rot gameplay. We'll also put on like the Reddit stories that are going off. Yeah. Oh my lord, what is going on with my camera? There we go. I'm only 24 years of age. What do you expect? Back when I was 24, I'll tell you what. Actually, I don't even remember what happened when I was 24. That was a long time ago. Long time ago. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, tiny person. Focus all. If the crystal vid's visible, there we go. And then I need to do the same thing for the get child. I'm 6'3", thank you very much. Yeah, and I'm 6'5", 250 pounds of pure muscle. Yeah. This one. Get child 1 dot focus mode equals same thing here. Bam. Bop. Little broski energy. I'm like 5'8" and 140. I know my weight. I don't know my height. Interesting. 140 apples, 140 washing machines. 140 washing machines. I don't know what my weight is actually. Now I'm thinking about it. I know it's it fluctuates quite a lot. Quite a lot. Dot focus mode. Bam. And then, woo, why did that do that? There we go. Implosion button. Dot get child. I hate that they shorten pounds to LBS. Yeah, I don't actually understand why they do that. If anyone knows the real answer, that'd be cool. Dot implosion time. And then button get child. Wow. Typing and walking. I keep forgetting how difficult this is. Bam. And then delete this. There we are. Cool. Not one letter of LBS occurs in pounds. S does. Got it. Pounds is abbreviated as LB or LBS for plural because it's derived from the Latin word libra, which means both scales and the Roman unit of mass. Blame the Romans. While you're at CSLR and Game Devil, please also state hair color, eye color, social security, pin, puck. What? PUK? What the heck's a... What? Puck code. What the heck is a puck code? What? If you're European. I'm not peeing. I'm doing game dev. Oh, it's so funny. I'm so funny. Brown 69422069. Don't have one, don't have one. Interesting. Interesting. All right, displaying crystals. And that works. Or does it? We will find out. I don't even have access to my own bank account. Oof. Oof. People don't have PIN numbers? Listen, Nora, not everyone is like, you can't just walk up to people and put in their PIN numbers and get access. It doesn't work like that. No. Like, I don't even have a, wait, CSLR, you don't even have a bank account? What? What? Wait, what? Can I get your SSN? Yeah, sure thing. I've had access to my own pay since I was 14. You don't have a CSLR. Why? What? You don't have a bank account? How do you live? How do you make and spend money? By the way, hey Kavina, what up, Lapercorn? How you doing? I'm so confused. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, I'm still showing the wrong stuff on there. Oopsies. You guys only earn money in cash untaxable? That's my excuse. Oh, we were supposed to get one a few months ago, but the DMV doesn't have any open slots until like August. DMV? What do you need the DMV for? Holy, Lapercorn, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Could have used that Prime anywhere. And you chose to use it here. Thank you. Boom! It works. I can't see it working or not. Wait. Yeah, it's not highlighting it. Interesting. More accurate, the did. But the did is part of the DMB. Oh. Rich mommy, daddy, probably. Potentially. This game is looking so good. Appreciate it. Anyways, my excuse is that I don't have time. CSLR, you have the most time in the world right now compared to anyone. Let's be real here. The younger you are, the more time you have. That's just one of those things. And then if you want to feel terrible about yourself, this is what I remind myself. Everybody has the same 24 hours in life. Crazy. Crazy. There are people that are doing some wild stuff in their 24 hours. In high school, all you have is free time. True. I didn't peak at life and breed cockroaches like you. I have not peaked in life, nor would I ever accept that. That's crazy. Insane. You get 24 hours? I do. I had a dream that my bank account went to 0. And then I woke up and I looked at my bank account and it's okay. It wasn't 0. It was $4. And so now part of that dream was because it went to 0, I started breeding cockroaches again. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, I have PSEO. Postal Search Engine Optimization. Yep. Ooh. Actually, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 2, yippee you. I will be right back real quick. And then when I return, we're gonna push some buttons. Push some buttons. Boop, boop. I've returned. Oh my lord, Kavino's back. I missed you so much. Howdy, howdy, Temptic. You're back off, webcam on. There we go. There it is. Boop. All right, we'll finish out these words and then get back to it. Oh, wait. Dang, I got some good timing. Indeed, indeed. Rare. Heat. Aether. Oh, there's no, sorry. Ether, like a Pokemon thing. Heart. Did we do heat yet? We didn't do heat. I'm just rattling off all the words right now. Tear. Or tier, we got that one. Heat. Hate. Rate. If we don't have rate yet. Oh, we do have rate. Eater? No. Eater? No. That's not a thing. Hair? Raider. Reet? Terry. Harry. Oh, yeah, that's hair. H-A... No. H-A... No, it has to be H-E-R... Hurt. Heart. There we go. Not bad. Not too shabby. Perfect. Just like my code. All right, turn these words off. Boom. Here we go. Now. Crystals. What? Bad cat pig. There's no such thing as a good cat pig. Let's be real. There was something that Laborcorn said, I think, right before I left. I thought I saw something. I guess not. What the heck, Kavino? You don't know what PSEO means? Nope, not a clue. Is roach breeding for pet food? Yes, it was. It was. Yes. Yes, it was. It was for pet food, and then slowly started transitioning into human food, and that's when I was like, nope, no more, no more. PSEO sounds like a skin condition. Yeah, some kind of medical condition for sure. It's like, I suffer from PSEO. Or it's like, you sound like a skin condition. That's rude. Some of the larger ones, folks keep for pets, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, no, these would no. Personalized search engine optimization. Oh, I was close. I said postal search engine optimization. I don't know why I said postal, but let's see. But personalized? I don't know if that would make sense either. I hate when my SEO goes postal. Okay, so crystals. What we need is the crystals grid. Good. But in the crystals grid, it ain't doing the thing. I ain't doing the thing. Oh, know why? Because I need this. Boom. And then this one. And, oh. And boom. There we go. Save that. Postal 2 is a crazy game. I don't know what that is. He drops that acronym and leaves us all hanging. Yeah, I know. Wait, you don't know what that is? And then just boom, gone. PSEO. It stands for Post-Secondary Employment Outcomes. Or enrollment options. It's actually, it's a post-secondary enrollment option, primarily in Minnesota, allowing 10th and 12th graders to earn college credits. So it's just AP credits, really. It's just some fancy term for AP credits. Advanced prep credits. Yeah, it's a education thing. Yeah. Primarily in Minnesota. Yep. So it is just school. Yeah. Boring school. Just school things. I didn't know that. Oh, well now you do. All right, let's see. Boom, boom. Let's try it out. You're telling me you knew this entire time and never told us. No, I looked it up. College and high school, yeah. Yeah, college and high school, basically. Like AP courses from the sounds of it. All right. Why is that displaying incorrectly? No. Like they're actual college courses. So when you go to college, you don't have to take those classes anymore. Boom. This game makes me feel like yoinking. That's good. It should. That's kind of the goal we're going for here. Is we want this game to elicit the feeling of wanting to go yoink. Okay. I always feel like yoinking. Realize that makes the American education system seem like a weird, wild dream. What makes it weird and wild? Do you guys not do that in Europe? Like if you're really good in high school, as in like you're like outperforming everything, you can just start college early? No? Oh. Sounds lame. Sounds lame. So interesting. I can't focus mode on the things inside of them. Team is much better than AMT. I agree. Wait, using it in the opposite order doesn't count for the quest? No. Of course not. Of course not. How do I increase this? New content, I see. What's the new content? It says it's focused right now. Oh, no. But we also don't get classes like math, language, or whatever regular classes. Once you enter college, you must already have mastered those in high school. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Like a specialized. I don't like... That's one of the things I really hate about like the high school and all that, or college, is you take so many pointless classes that just don't matter at all. Teaches you responsibility though. Nonsense. Nonsense. Let's see. Main display. Oh, that's why. Okay. Bam. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Instead, you pick a major, and you only get classes tailored to that major, like biostatistics, biomolecules, quantification of biomolecules. Yeah, see, that makes sense. That makes sense. Meanwhile, you have, in most US colleges, you have like throwaway classes. So you'll have like specific things that are meant for throwaway classes, where it's like history of baseball or something like that. And it's usually just one of those classes that everyone tries to get in because it's the easiest A of your life. You just show up and you get an A. Absolute nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Waste of money. Boom. Okay. If it's difficult, too bad. I think it should be difficult. Master's degree in baseball. Yes, yes. I have a PhD in baseball. Crazy. Oh, okay. So what needs to happen here is I think what I need to do is click into this button. When I click into it, I can start editing it. Yeah. Yeah. I cry when I hear PhD in baseball. People drop out of uni and college because it's too difficult here. Because you should have been prepared and go above and beyond for uni. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on what you're doing. I definitely agree that people should be prepared if they go to college, though. That's a big one. That's a big one. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna hit the focus mode on this, and then I'm gonna hit it with the pressed. Yeah. Pressed. This one. I have a PhD in Freedom Forge Studios lore. Do you? Instantly hired everywhere. I bet. So because you have a PhD in Freedom Forge Studios lore, which is probably one of the most useful degrees in the world, might I add, every other degree is basically useless once you have the Freedom Forge Studios lore degree. Like, if you're not majoring in that, what are you doing? Honestly, I wasn't prepared for college, but it was IT college, so I guess that's different. I could see that. I have some code in Realm Rapture. Do I get a job everywhere? Do you have code in Realm Rapture? Maybe. Maybe you do. But then again, Realm Rapture doesn't exist anymore. When you have the FFS lore degree, you basically have all degrees tenfold. Modified the health orb shader, that's right. All right, let's see. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of going to the spin box, I'm just gonna set the neighbors to the opposites. So implosion can go back to crystals required on the right, which also is gonna be on the left. Actually, college was easy except for the second year. Oh boy, you have 0 spare time, and if you somehow pass all the classes first try, you're a miracle. Interesting. My friend is doing PhD with assistant role for her professor. Last week, she had to conduct a practical exam for protein chemistry lab. The assignment was to make a solution. Half of the students only calculated the amount of solvent they needed, didn't even bother to make the solution. She said the phenomena, yeah, never happened before, and even the professor went like, what? I don't understand. Even the smartest guys failed at least something. Interesting. Yeah, I know nothing about any of really much about any kind of university stuff. Yeah, because when I went, it was just, I don't know, it was kind of a joke. I'll be real. Pretty sure I failed language arts. Let's see. Make solution to get grade. No one made solution. Oh, I see. That's weird. High school level language arts. Yikes. This is the implosion. I need to go into, I have too many buttons. This one. There we go. Now this one can do the same thing. My teacher was also kind of rude and gave us super short deadlines. Yeah, I don't know. Boom, neighbor right. I can close that. Implosion. Boom. Neighbor left will be the same thing. Implode. I can just filter. This one. There we are. Boom. I mean, that's easy for the teacher. Then I dropped out for my last semester. Yikes. Not one professor here wants to come back in the middle of the summer to redo all the practical exams. I don't think anyone would want to. No, it sounds terrible. Okay, so I need a pressed. And then on the pressed is where we're going to hit the focus. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't need this, actually. This line here. And then don't need this line here. And what I'm going to do instead is say crystals pressed connect on actually okay, actually we do this and I have to do for button as texture button in crystals grid get children like so. Now, literally my friend says that was a major bummer for everyone at the lab. Why everyone stopped talking? No idea. I started doing game dev. That's probably why. Why though? Did they not have a hard time or just give up? Let's see. I'm trying to focus. Yeah, it's usually the moment I get into actually typing stuff, everyone just goes whoosh, gone, disappeared, silence. Crazy. If no, the students literally didn't comprehend that they have to make a solution and a practical exam. At a practical exam. Oh wow. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, if every single student though didn't do it, then isn't that on the professor for not communicating clearly enough? Yeah. So the conversation gets boring that I tune out. I see. So you're calling the North Pole light boring. This was the first year they didn't know what to do. Oh, so they're just dumb is what you're saying. Button dot will fu2 pressed dot connect. Who said Noah's boring? You did, Temptic. On crystal button. Kavino did. Wait, I didn't. Yeah, literally, students are getting dumber. That's crazy. On crystal buttons pressed dot bind button. Yeah. So now we're gonna do func on crystals buttons pressed button as a texture button. Kavino is a funk. You think I'm funky? Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm kind of honored. May I interest you in some blinding blue borders? Oh dear God. Gross. Nora's a very interesting person to listen to. I have no comment. Crystal button. Okay, so when the buttons press, then I need to swap the focus to the child. So button dot get child 1 dot grab focus. Something like that. Why is this not working? Identifier and crystal buttons pressed, not declared in current scope. On crystals, buttons. Oh. Not crystals, buttons, but just crystal button. There we go. There we go. Lurk, appreciate the lurk. Boop. Turn that off. There we go. You guys think Tomodachi Life would be a good cop when it comes out? I don't know what that is. What is that? Boop, boop. A game. See, why? I literally walked for like 40 minutes there. That's crazy. Ugh. And the only reason I was stopping, Life draining out his eyes. Yeah, the only reason I was stopping is because I was like, I can focus more on work because I can type faster when I'm not walking, you know? Crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god, they're making Tomodachi Life again? Is this like a famous game that people know about? What up, Okie Dokie? How you doing? Yes? Is it really? Tomodachi Life. It's for the Switch. I mean, it looks kind of... looks kind of bad. Not gonna lie. I'm not the target audience for this game for sure. Nintendo 3DS had it. Oh, I never had a 3DS. Switch version coming out in April. I've heard of it. The original game was 3DS. New game is for the Switch. Looks like Me World. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely is not a game for me. Not a game for me. I am not the audience for that. No. There's a physical cartridge. I might consider dropping €60. Wow. It's like Sims, but more in depth with Mii's. More in depth than The Sims? That's kind of crazy, actually. Because The Sims is quite in depth. Me don't want that. I feel that. That's kind of crazy. Well, less in depth than The Sims in some places. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, usually The Sims is like a... when I think about The Sims, I haven't played much of it. I always think it's quite in depth. The relationship aspect is better than The Sims, if I recall correctly. We're living the Sims world now, are we? I used to inhale Sims. That doesn't sound healthy. Yeah, you can't woohoo with the Mii's though. What's woohooing? I had quite some stupid but funny jokes. Oh. I'd motherload my way through. I am very confused by the words that y'all are choosing to use. Wow, I learned something today, if I recall correctly. Oh, IRC? That's what it means, yeah. It's you know, it's one of those cool kid terms that cool people use. Yep. Kavino clearly did never play The Sims. Whatcha Pamela do? I played The Sims once. I played it once. Whatcha Pamela do? Yep. I've been walking 500 miles. Same here. You can lend my Tomodachi Life 3DS one to see if you like it. If you played The Sims, speak Simlish. I just did. I just spoke Simlish. No, it's whatcha Pamela do? And then they go, Fanib Polly Popsu or something like that. It's a lot of like popping sounds. Yeah, I can speak a little Simlish here and there. Okay. So I need to... It's not grabbing the focus, though. I hate that. There we go. Katy Perry did some of her songs in Simlish. Wait, what? Really? Really? All my friends that I know who play The Sims are women. They're all serial killers in it. Yeah, I think Sims is primarily a female game. Or at least that's the audience I've seen. I'm definitely a woman, but I do not consider myself a serial killer. But I get your point. I could see it. I could see it. Especially after Nora was talking about releasing a virus onto the world some time ago. I could see the serial killer vibes. Serial is more in line, though. I feel like it'd be more randomized. EA posted a behind the scenes video a while on it. Really? That's crazy. Implosion time button, focus mode. So when the button is pressed, we're gonna grab the focus. Depends on my aptness in the lab. Button pressed. Grab focus. But, oh, wait a sec. Button dot get child 1 dot focus mode equals control dot focus all. Then you grab it. Decoded logic. How you doing? Why am I using fancy English? I don't even know how to properly speak my native language. Yeah, that's, you're using some big words here. Pretty sure that's an archiving fan account. I can start speaking in bigger words. Indubitably. Let's see. Grab focus. Just working. Indubitably, my good sir. Quite. Just, what's another word for working? What's a bigger word for working? The Nor is too smart for me. I sometimes only understand half of the fancy words she uses. I can only learn so many words at once. From now on, Chad needs to speak like an 1800s novel author. Yes. I need help speaking like a 1800s novel author. Can you translate this? Wait. Pray attend me, dear companions. 'Tis I, Cavino, returned once more for your esteemed company. This day we shall quadruplicate ourselves in the most industrious pursuit of crafting games. Indubitably. That was straight from the bowels of ChatGPT. Didn't even think, just went to his beloved grow. That was actually ChatGPT. ChatGPT probably is better at like the wording, phrases type deal. Thy chat shall speaketh thou English language, laboring against my intense desire to slumber. Splendid weather we're having. Quite indubitably. Downfall of society as we know it, his beloved GPT. It's not beloved, it's more like a side LLM you use every now and then. You're like, oh, I'm a little bored, let me just, quickly send a message to ChatGPT. Be like, yo, GPT, how do I word this in a different way? And it goes, oh. Okay, that did get pressed. And then I need to turn the focus modes off. Because that number is not going down. Let's think. 1800's not Shakespearean. Could be. Why hast thou this the most annoying and unproductive idea put forth? Quite indubitably, Munglo. Quite indubitably. Do you want Victorian English? Just none. I want normal, solid English. That's it. Just normal English. No, none of this alpha sigma nonsense stuff. Just regular English. You know, just like you're talking normally. That's all we want. That's all we want. No, it's 1500 to 1600. Alpha and Sigma aren't even English. That's Latin. I mean, it's maybe Latin roots or Greek roots, but they're definitely real words. If you want normal English, why are you talking American? That is normal English. I'll tell you what here, Munglo. Listen here, boy. This is considered true English. The only English that you should know around these parts. Tell you what. American is not normal English. True American English. It's called Americanish. That's not true. Let's see. Only real American patriots speak tow truck. I just thought of tow mater from Cars. That's lat in CSLR. Dang. What a mistake. What a mistake. Focus mode. I'll send you a clip on Discord DM. Listen to it without watching the subtitles. Then tell me how much you understand. Is it appropriate for Steam? Or Steam stream? Wow, words. Words. The only language I'm speaking is 9mm and AK-47. Those are two very different things there. I think you mean 9mm and 5.56 maybe? Maybe a 308? I don't think this one matters because comprehension.
Right, don't put too much weight on it, right? Where the fuck am I meant to put my weight? Right, I can't put my weight in the roof instead, but I can't hold on to the door. Where am I meant to do that? Oh, you don't do what the...
Okay, if anyone's speaking like that, what are you doing? What are you doing? Lurk. Pretty sure 47 uses 762. Oh. I'm sure Cam understood that. That does sound like Cam. Rest in peace. Okay, on crystal buttons pressed. So what I need to do is I need to get the gone but probably gonna be forgotten. No, we could never forget Cam. Cam the cameraman. Camera for short. So what we need to happen here is we need to select the whatchamacallit, the spin box, and only the spin box, and then get it so when you press up or down, it changes the value. Yeah. Up or down changes the value. I also have rounded on, which I don't need because our step is already one anyways. Camera Demera. What? Crystal buttons pressed. Button texture button. Button get child 1. Focus mode equals control focus all. So that was just turning on the focus so we could grab it. But it's not gonna really do much. What does this do? Sets the value of the range in the spin box when the line edit text is changed instead of submitted. See line edit text changed. Wait, is the spin box a line edit? If set true, this will interface with entering mathematical expressions in the spin. Oh, I don't want that. No. I don't want that. Yes. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. Why are you focusing on the child and not the button? So what's happening here? Astro yoinkers, indeed. Not this. This is a clip of Cam.
They stink?
Yes. No.
Oh, they make you cry?
No.
Oh, you leave them out in the sun, they get all brown stuff.
It is. Oh man, oh man. All right, so the reason we're grabbing the focus of the spin box is because you click into the button, and then from the button, we want the spin box to be selected. So what that actually looks like is this, and then I need to move this guy so we can see it. And then if I display the crystal grid, so you select the button, and then you select the spin box. And then from the spin box, we can start changing the values. That green ogre looks like a true American patriot shopping at Walmart. Chewy. I think that's the play. But we got to figure out exactly how to do this. I continue to hate your UI system. Hate, or are you just jealous of? Because sounds like there's some jealousy, some envy seeping out there, you know? Let's see. Because I don't know how else we would do this. Yeah, UI sucks, but he does indeed manage to make it even worse. What? How would we... Whoa. How would you guys make this better? We need two functionalities. We need increasing the captures required to win, and then we need the implosion time. That's it. That's it. Such a freaky emote there. The 8 in the parenthesis thing. Can I stop walking yet? No, I forbid. Let's see. OG sunglasses. Oh, sunglasses. I see. Is putting someone competent behind the keyboard an option? Wait, there already is like the most competent game dev in all the world standing in front of this keyboard right here. Ronic's off doing his own thing, so no. What would you guys recommend then for changing the UI? I do it, but Kavino tells me I have responsibilities. Let's see. Captures required to win. But what do we do? That is the question. I don't know any other way to make it better. Hi, Lord Dev Keyboardius. Alright. Somebody's been playing too much WoW. Why is it a texture button at all? If all it does is serve as a click-through, why add one extra step? So originally I didn't want to add one extra step. Originally it was just as like a visual holder, and then it goes through. But for some reason it wasn't working. Maybe I could switch it from a texture button. No. Well, actually, if I switch it to a texture rect with the button icon, so it's the same icon, then the focus would just grab with the spin box, wouldn't it? Try to avoid shoving elements in control nodes that serve purely for grabbing focus. Yeah. Is that the yeah to my really good idea? My top tier idea? I think that's what I'll do then. Yeah. Okay, so switch these to a texture rect instead. Yeah. Yeah. If it fails to do it automatically, you can manually edit neighbors. So it does work. Yeah, right. Which I did start doing. Because I was trying to like grab it and then grab it, but it didn't want to work. Okay, I'll do that then. So change type. Boom. Texture rect. And then we can do button. Boom. Nice. Now we turn the focus off on this. Yeah. Let me do it again. Change type. Oh, not rename. Change type. Because in my opinion, UI is a race to have as little input and clicks as possible. And I am never wrong. I do agree with that. UI, you want to have the least amount of like movement in the UI as possible. I agree. While still it being like visually pleasing to see and to use. Can we ban CSLR? Please. Absolutely horrible. Terrible person. Terrible. Okay. Actually, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 10. Level 10. Big fat hen. That rhymed. Yep. And then we'll be right back. Why am I a terrible person? Is it because I'm a woman? Yes, that is the reason. Not because you made me hike 3 times in a row, even though I went further than that. Probably because you aren't me. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. I've returned. Whoa, and we passed? I mean, I didn't doubt us for a second. No. All right. Turn this back on. Bloop. There we go. Sammy carried. Yeah, it sounds right. The huge. All right, so we switched these to texture rects. What I have to do here now is fix the on readies. these two. And these are going to be texture rect. It's no longer a button either. Rect. Sure. Now we go here, and I don't need this because we don't need them to focus, but I do need the rect get child, and then I don't need this, but I do need the rect. There we go. And then what we're also going to want to do is we don't need button pressed in here either. So we just straight up delete that. Yeah, don't need that. But what I do need is to turn on their focus modes. So I can do button dot get child 1 dot focus mode equals control dot focus all if crystal grid dot is or dot visible, else control dot focus. You never answered me, by the way. What did I not answer on? What did you change? Terrible. Wait. Terrible word. What did you ask? Why I'm a horrible person? I did answer that. I did. What do you mean? That was the first thing I said before I left. You took it as a rhetorical question. I answered it. For sure. Crystals required, rect, get child, match settings, and that just sets them. Okay. Good. Boom, boom. Save. Agree to disagree. Sure. Okay. So that should get the focus mode. But what I need now is, what the heck is this? Button focused enter and crystals get children. Okay, we don't want that. Instead we want rect is not texture rect. Continue. Then I need to do rect dot get child 1 focus entered on crystal focused, and then rect dot get child 1 none. There we go. Okay. So now focus entered on focus. We're gonna do print focused. Try it out. I think I'm displaying the wrong stuff. I am. Nuts. It's fine. I think it'll be fine at least. Pose private. And then we do boom bang. Join fake. Okay. Whoop. Fix that. There we go. Whoop. Boom. Oh, interesting. Something got focused that shouldn't have. Whoa! Oh, that's the other issue. This is a rect. This is a rect. Rect. Correct. Whew. Computer, set Cavino's hair property to 0. No. Never again. Never again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Never again. Nope. Nope. No, no, no. That was a once in a lifetime opportunity. Once in a lifetime thing. I don't. And I did not enjoy it at all. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Did you ever get that haircut you were complaining about needing all month? Yeah. What do you mean? Did I ever get it? What are you talking about? The hair's not touching my ears anymore. How did you not notice? It was like super long. It like went past my eyes. What do you mean? Did you ever get that haircut? Crazy. Boom, boom. I generally don't notice hair. That's crazy. There we are. Okay, so I need to just fix the right and left. Okay. Computer, set Cavino's mustache property to pencil stash. I will say, there has been a thought bouncing in my head about just like going full clean shaven. But, I don't know about that. I've kind of come to like this like facial hair I got going on. Go with the J Schlatt mutton chops? Absolutely not. I can't pull those off. I cannot pull those off. I need the other spin box and implosion. This one. This one. And then this one. I need the crystals. Spin. Spin. There we go. It seems like a handlebar guy. A handlebar, like, wait, that goes down, doesn't it? This one? Yeah, that wouldn't look good either. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. No, no, no. No, no, no. Do these guys have like a selected? Not really. Eggman stash? No. No. Not doing that. Not doing that. No, 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 no. Chin strap it is then. No, no, no. No, no, no. If anything, I would either go keep what I got or just go completely clean shaven. It's been a thought. I used to be like fully clean shaven all the time. And then there was like a time where I was just like a stubble. There's like a stubble everywhere, and that one wasn't bad. It was just kind of like I looked tired, if anything. Specifically, Sonic 2 movie, Jim Carrey, Eggman stash. Yeah, no. But no, it's a thought to go clean shaven again. It's definitely been a thought. Don't know if I want to though, because it's a lot of work to keep it up, you know. And that's the part where I'm like, ugh, yuck. Whoa, that didn't work. If I go left, it goes up to crystal. Even though I have the focus changed. Why is that happening? Hey, Cavino, how are you? I'm doing good, Tommy. How you doing? Yeah, look at that. I press right, and it goes somewhere else. I'm down? Down. Okay. There it is. 3. If I press right, what the heck is it focusing right now? Left? It says it's focusing something. I just don't see what. I wonder if it's focusing the hazards over here. I wonder if it's getting these. But then why would it be printing focused? Displaying. No, we set them to false. So that shouldn't be... Yeah. What about items? No. Show the debugger what control has focus. I didn't see it. Is there a way to see which one has focus? Clicked control type? I don't know where I would see that. I could try doing item focused and then print item focused. Hazard focused, print hazard focused. And then we have crystal focused. Could try that out. Yeah, it seems to be the clicked one that shows it there. Oh, so it's clicked one that will show it. I'll pull it up once we load in. Join fake. Boom. Debug. Misc. Post. Up. Boing. Bop. Does not no, it's not showing that anywhere. Because it should be showing these buttons focused. Which also does not. Clicked as mouse clicked. Right, but we're not clicking anything. You're not using mouse click, right. But where else would we see a focused control? Hazards, crystals, boom. Wait, let's go back to the output. Oh, it's not outputting anything? Really? Why is that? You can get focus control from viewport, but that's iffy. Well, that's what we're doing right now. So like this implosion time's currently focused. I press left and it goes right back up to crystal. And then goes to item. For some reason, the captures required to win in the implosion time are not doing their right left thing, which is weird because I'm getting there focused in here on the spin box. Neighbor right is the other spin box. Neighbor left. Maybe it has to be next and previous. But yeah, no, they're right and left are set. So I don't know why that's not picking that up. Nor is it actually printing it out, which is weird. Children are 0, 1. So I do have the right children. That's very strange. Can both left and right targets actually grab focus? Yeah, spin boxes. Spin boxes can get focused because we see them get focused, right here. See how it's focused? And then if I go like that, then it focuses, but I have to go up, over, down in order to get the focus, which is very strange. Very, very strange. Yeah, Godot's default focusing can be iffy at times, but it's not even the default. That's the weird part. Like, we have it right here. We set it right there with neighbor left, neighbor right. So it shouldn't be default, right? Unless it's somehow getting top and bottom and thinking that's what's going on, but... I don't know. I guess for now, let's just make it actually work, and then we can come back and figure out why is it not jumping left and right. Generally, it tries to find the closest UI nodes to focus, but focus neighbors should override that. That's what I thought. But now it's not doing that. And these are not this, like, these are different ones. So the crystals one, they're both named Spinbox, but it goes to the opposite, the implosion time, which is the one underneath it. This one. So I'm not sure. Oh, look. Oh. Spinbox doesn't respect focus neighbor settings. Wow. Nice. Opened on February 15th, 2023. 3 years ago. That's the line edit of the Spinbox that is focused. So would the Spinbox focus actually apply? Oh. Maybe not. Huh. They're still having issues in 2025? Just like it has two buttons too. Yeah, the top, the up and down, yeah. Why hasn't this been fixed? I'm getting the same issues. You know, Shadow Blitz 16, why hasn't it? I agree. What's going on here? Moved for assessment in August 6th, 2025 from GitHub Project Automation. Can you access the Spinbox line edit via code, set its focus neighbors manually? Maybe. I have no idea. I've never used a Spinbox before. So I'm attempting to try it. Yeah. I see you two in each other's chats often. Indeed, Inspirator, indeed. I believe internally it's a box with a line edit and a V-box containing the buttons. Oh. Okay. It does mention that there's a line edit portion to it. So we have... Fine. Huh. Do I need to, like, make my own? Is that what needs to happen? I mean, if I make my own, I can make it better. And I just use a V-box. And then we focus the V-box. And then... Or focus the up-down arrows on the V-box, maybe. Could do that. Ugh. Man, oh man. Alright, now we can actually focus, get work done. Might be able to see the remote tree view. Some nodes have internal children visible in there. Really? I did not know about this. I don't know. Well, that's a lot to go into. Like a lot to go into. Because we have to go into here, and then into here, and then into here, and then into here. Oh wait, no, actually. Here, here, here. We're almost there. Almost there. This one. Boom. Bang. Oh, it has a line edit and a timer? Why does it have a timer in it? What? A spin box has a timer? Why? Carrot flickering, probably. Oh. Huh. Very odd. Very, very odd. Spinbox has a get line edit that gets the line edit. What does that do exactly? Still on that menu, huh? Ika, welcome in. No, this is a different menu. It's the final part to the menu. Might be an override to focus the neighbors on the line edit and code. Oh. Let's go into it and see. Maybe in ready, copy the Spinbox neighbor settings in the line edit. Yeah, wait. Oh, the line edit is focus mode all. So that could be why. Let's do this. Switch it to none on both of them. And because the game's still running. And see what if that fixes it. Because if that's the case, then we know what to do. Oh wait, that's not the game. Game? Okay, that didn't do anything. Wow, okay, that broke it. Customize. Crystals. Crystal focused. Okay, so we have the focus on the, I see what's going on. So what if about garbage in your line edit? They won't accept it. So this is the spin box being focused right now, or being docused, as it says in our print. I think I need to switch it to the line edit though. Which at this point, it's like, maybe I'm better off just making my own. Yeah, just do a line edit at this point. That's what it seems like. Just make my own little line edit. Spinbox isn't that much better. Well, I still need the arrows though. I still want the arrows. Yeah. What? What on earth? I might be able to cook something up. CSR. I appreciate it, but you got your own. You got your own stuff to do. I can make my own version. So what I think I'll do is I can take these. No thanks, I'm not hungry anymore. I could take these arrows. I'll make a V box with a line edit and I'll put the arrows like this. Yeah. So in that way it looks cool. But what I need to happen for the functionality is when we're hovering over it. Oh, wait a sec. I make it so we click into it and then you can go up and down. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the play. Oh boy. Fun. Okay. Boom. And let's do... Let's see. I guess I just have to make a new UI scene. And it will be a VBox. And this will be... What's the opposite of spin? Spin versus... Opposite of spin. Spin pairing. Subatomic particles using electronics. Or electrons, not electronics. Twirl. Twirl, that's what we'll call it. We'll call it the twirl box. Twirl box. This is some high level or low level professional engine development that we are doing right now. So be prepared. We're gonna do a button. Maybe a texture button. I think. Twirl, yeah. I think we do a texture button. Why not swirl? Oh, that's a good one. Swirl box. I like that. Give it a swirly. Out of all things, you call it a twirl. I'm calling it a swirl now. So... Okay, so then we'll do... Boom. Ooh. And then what I can do is I can then... Let's think. Layout. And we'll do it like 50 by 50. This guy will be a scale, ignore size. I need to get the actual textures though. How do you get built-in textures from Godot? That's the next question. I mean, I could... Let's see. I don't want to download them. Flat. Icons, here they are. And then I just need all these DPI textures. There's a way to do it for plugins, but not for games, which I think is a little silly. Up pressed, up hover, up. So save as. And I'll do get theme icon. Now I'll just save them, it's fine. But you need to know what the icons are named. I'm just renaming them. Up. We'll try it. Up. Save as. Up. Hover. Oh. Pressed. There we go. Swirl, swirl, spin and twirl. Do-si-do, and around we go. Shoo! Yeehaw. And then that's fine. Let's see if this worked. So now we come back to here. And then we do howdy psych. Quick load. There they are. Actually, let me just pull them. If you're doing this a plugin, that won't work in game. Let's see. Wait, what the heck did I call it? Arrow icons. Up. Thumb. Up hover. Thumb. Adding sprite 2D, drag and drop sibling, except root is not selected. Hold shift and drop. That's cool. I didn't know that there was this thing here. Did you guys know about this? I had no idea. Pressed. There she blows. All right, now we just need to do layout, and we'll do 10 by 10. There we go. 10 by 10, too small. But it kind of works. Kind of works. There's a script pop-up too if you drag a node in. Oh, I didn't know about that. That's kind of cool. Kind of nifty. Okay, so this is going to be the up button. Then we need a... I'm going to do a line edit. I'm going to do a line edit. Now I'm not going to use the line edit though. One of the big improvements in 4.6 is accessibility stuff. Oh, what are you making? What do you mean you mean built in? So what I'm doing, Dottie, is there is a spin box that Godot has, but it's kind of not useful for what we need. So instead, we are making our own spin box. Only instead of being a lame spin box, we're making a swirl box. Yup. Yup. That didn't work. Why did that not work? 50 by 50? What did I just make it? 25 by 25. Oh. It's not ignoring size. Why are you not ignoring size? Vino, spin box. 100x better than a normal spin box. Exactly. Exactly. But why? Why no work? Icon? No. Am I doing, what am I doing wrong? It should be going zoop, zoop. Center. Fill. No, center. That's for the text. We're in layout, 25 by 25, but the sizing isn't changing. Where'd the young dude go? Did I make him retreat? What young dude? I've had mesh-based weapon trails on the to-do list for like 3 months. Yikes. Font override? Is it the font? No, the font size wouldn't be doing this. The game dev bro. Ski. Size don't change, then parents controlling. Do you guys think it's the font size? Oh my god, it is. What in tarnation? Why is that? Huh. I don't like that. Who's apparently 6'8". Minimum sizing for fonts? Yeah, but like, look how much space is there. That doesn't make sense. What if I clip the contents and then bring it bigger? No. That's so strange that it does that. Like 4 is the sizing it wants? Why? Like what is this? Content margin, the theme overrides? I'm not seeing a content margin. Kavino missed my extremely funny comment. Oh no. Parent as a control. Freedom Forge Studios is coming out with a Spinbox console. What is that? Check Stybox flats. Normal, read only, and focus is all I got. Yeah. I can't see the... Oh. Draw center? Border? Oh, wait a sec. You don't think it's that? Probably be content margins, if anything. We do have 4s. Content margin does say 4x4. So maybe that is it. Okay. And then if I change the content margin on the normal, no, it still doesn't do anything. No, it's not doing anything. I'm gonna learn how to use threads, so my game is super fast. Nice. Makes it easy to lose controls, most things. Parent as a control. Change the stuff in the control. But it's a line edit, so I can't really do... It's like built in. Unless what I do... Couldn't you just use a text label? Yeah, but I like the box. I want the box. Okay, so this is what I'll do instead. You ready for this? No text in it. Not... Oh. I do want to show editable. I could just straight up use this purely for the box. And then put a label on top of it. I could do that. Change the theme stuff. Yeah, we just tried to with the all this stuff. I just want the box. Like that's all I want. So if I do this and do a label on top of it, and then the label has a number that is centered. There we go. There we go. Yep. Yep. That's what we need to do. Why just use a label in a panel? Because I want the box. I could. I probably should, actually. If it works, it works. Just don't tell Ironic. You know, maybe I should use a panel. The panel is a box. Yeah, but it doesn't look as cool. Well, that's probably what I should do, though, as a panel. I do a label on a panel, too. Yeah. Let's do this. Panel. And then layout 25 by 25. There we go. Theme override styles, style box flat. Ugh, now I have to customize it. Man. Also, oh, we'll enter as a submit if it focuses. That would be cool. That actually would make sense, yeah. Okay, border width. Wait. And then even smarter, more intelligently, I do this. I go style, copy, panel, paste. Who am I? Look at that. Oh my lord. I'm a genius. My genius knows no bounds. Boom. Center. Boom. Man, I wonder if you could copy and paste the style box value and paste it in the panel. Oh, yes. Yes, you can. Okay, and now we need to do this guy. I think my X on this, though, needs to be a little bit wider. Yeah. 15 by 10. And now I do one more. And it will be boom, boom, 15 by 10. All right, this will be the down button. There we go. And then we need, save this. And I don't know where to put this. Custom UI. Sure. You can save all the theme stuff just like a res. That's true. That's true. Now we go back to here and we go to the spin box and we need the down arrows now. So this guy, save as, and we go up, assets, arrow icons, down, save as, down hover, save as, down pressed, save. I should probably do disabled as well. Up, disabled. Save as. Down, disabled. All right. Now we go textures. Down. Down disable, down hover, down pressed, sick, up disabled, cool, there we go. Ignore texture size, scale. And then what I can do is go to my overrides, reduce that separation, go to these buttons here. I'm gonna go to their layout, make it 20. So they're a little bit longer. And I wonder if I could go like, nah, 8, maybe 5. No, I think 8 was the play. Something like that. Yeah. Why do I only join when this guy's doing bleh UI, bleh? I think UI is fun and interesting. Was this sarcasm? I'll never know. Listen, Nora, we're doing some super cool stuff. I wouldn't expect you to know, you know? We're doing some high quality stuff here. Medium of social media does not convey the message of the author as the author intended. I don't know about you guys. I can do sarcasm. Yeah. Sarcasm. Okay, so now that we do this, what we need Is North Pole a vampire? Yes. I guess what is going to be focusing on here though? Just the V-Box? But then how do we select the V-Box? Do I need to put a script on it? But I could also be an 1800s author. And I could be a plane. Let's see. I think I do want this. Class name swirl box. And what I want is to step as a float. Equals 1. Export var max value float 9. Export var min value 0. And then what I say is, oh, I need export var value 0. This could be one of those plane enjoyers, the anthropomorphic kind. What? Then I need value label unique. Boom. Func set value set, actually just set value label void, and then export var called me a vampire. Are you a ditto? I'm a Pokemans. Rounded bool. Make it true though. And then we say value label dot text equals string notation or equals no, I think I was right there. Like this. And then value. Thanks, Sammy. No problem, Sammy. Just fully thanked yourself. If rounded. Then we do roundy. Yup. Else. Dot text. Point 2? Or is it, or is this the point 2? No, I think I was right there. It's like 2F. I think that's right. Okay, and then what I'll do is value set equals set value label. I forgot how to do this. There's a cool way to do this where I can set to a function. We gotta find it. Yeah, no, as equals, and then you set it. No, I had it right first. So equals, oh wait, as a float equals 0.0 as set equals. Set value label cannot be used as a setter because of its signature. Oh, because the output's a void? And instead it needs to return an integer. Or a float. No, that didn't work either. What does it mean from signature? Because of its signature. What does that mean? Cannot be used as a setter because of its signature. Insane self-compliment, that's what I'm saying. What is... Huh. Like, I mean, I can do a long form setter, I guess. Set value. What is the time? What is the earth? What is life? It is 16:14 right now. 16:14. Life is whatever you make your life to be. And what is Earth? It's a planet. You're welcome. What is finishing a sentence? It's when you bring a sentence to completion. Usually ended with punctuation. Yep. Let's see. Incorrect. Oh. Then please enlighten me. It is something you didn't do. Okay. I mean, listen. I'm not trying to. Yeah. Obama putting a medal on himself. Set value. So I need to do an increase and decrease value. A key. Func increase value. Void. And then we just say value plus equals step. And then value equals clampif value. Actually, maybe I should clamp that in here when I set it. Clampif min max. Bam. My dude thinks my name is spelled Nor. Nor is that correct? Ha ha ha. Who's Ron? Too old for this. Who's Aki? Func decrease value. Value step. Bye. I don't get it. Can you slap me? Sure, Ika. Gladly. Or you can slap me. Oh. That's weird. Why would you offer for someone to slap you as an apology? Well, why? Sounds rough. Okay. This is now a tool script that does cool things. Slaps Egan. Yeah. That's cool. So what I need this to do now is I need to figure out the functioning of it. What if I enjoy the slap? That's something completely different. Okay, so how are we doing the focuses here though? Because is there like a panel selected? Is there a way I can make it so it's like selected? Roar. Cat bag. Toot toot. Send me a DM, wink. Ew. How am I gonna do that? Ah, heck no. Oh, I'm too innocent for this stuff. Good job, Ika. Fight the power. Fight the evil. Up button, down button. He's got much to learn, dear God, Nor. You leave Ika alone. Squirrel box. Up button. If I do a maybe if I do like this one's focused, then up down, but then you can't leave it, which is a problem. Can you skip UI and do something fun? I would actually love to. I would love to. I just don't have anything necessarily super fun left. Asking for a friend. Really, all that's left is the UI. And then I think we just need to do our Notion. Oh my gosh. Notion. Let's see, what else do we need? We need... Yeah, all that's really left is just some art stuff, some UI. We could add more hazards and power-ups, but that's kind of part of the UI, so we can enable them. And then controller support, which is boring. Proximity chat. But that's kind of like later. Making a new map. Yeah, there's really not much left besides UI. Maybe there's sound effects, but that's way worse, you know? Not something to do on stream. Unfortunately. All right, so if I delete the spin box and I add the swirl box, it's pretty cool. Do it on stream while walking at least 7 kilometers per hour. listen. With 3 books on your head, listen, we're trying to do game dev here. Game dev. We're not just doing nonsensical stuff. Nor do I think I could actually do that. I don't think I have that skill to balance books on my head while doing all that. I do need to make these bigger, but if I stretch them, they don't. Ooh, they won't go bigger, will they? No, they don't really go bigger. No. Okay, I need to make them bigger. Juggle 3 balls each time you make a typo. I don't have 3 balls to juggle. Nor do I think I can juggle. Yeah, I don't think I can. Let's make this 75 by 75. And then this guy needs to be 50 by 50. Yep. And then those arrows are kind of okay. But now he's looking a little too big now. A little too big. Unless... yeah, it's a little too big. Panel needs to get smaller. It needs to be like a 40 by 40. Yeah. Nor, go drink some water. Go drink some water. You need some water, little bro. You need some water. 60-60. There we go. That should work. Yeah. Save that. All right. And then this guy, the swirl box over here. Need to like that. That's looking kind of cool. So now we just need to get it so it properly highlights and all that. That's the next part. It's looking kind of cool though. Kind of like eyes looking at us. Okay, so what I'll do is rename this to Crystals Swirlbox and Implosion Swirlbox. There we go. And we have ads coming up, so I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 11. Our record, level 27. Can we do it? Can we do it? That's the question. I'll be right back real quick. I need to grab some water, and then when we come back, we will continue with this fun and exciting UI adventure. Yes. All right, I'll be right back. Boop, boop.
So steady slow, stay here with me. Morning light is shining through the open door. quiet moment feels like something more. Coffee getting warmer, soft music in the air. In this little moment, nothing else compares. Take my hand, stay a while. Let the morning make us smile. Come be happy with me. Let the world go by. Every little moment feels like we can fly. Come be happy with me. Under open skies, in this chance of morning, love begins to rise. City waking slowly, sunlight on the street. Every little heartbeat moving with the beat. People passing softly somewhere down the road. In this quiet morning, love begins to grow. Take my hand, stay a while. Let the morning make us smile. Come be happy with me. Let the world go by. Every little moment feels like we can fly. Come be happy with me. Under open skies, in this gentle morning, love begins to rise. Maybe life is simple when you're here with me. Every little sunrise feels like harmony. Come be happy with me. Let the world go by. Every little moment feels like we can fly. Come be happy with me. On the open sky.
Yikes! I have returned. Everybody ran off. Beard back off, webcam on, words off. Yikes. Oh, Ika. Ika, I've been walking all day here. All day. Man. Man. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Ugh. Ugh. Boom. I stole an emote. Nice. It's a good one. That was made by the North Pole Light. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. Okay. So with these swirl boxes, we need to figure out how we're going to adjust their values. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry I noticed you. Wait, what? Everyone thinks I'm scamming, by the way. What do you mean, Ika? Wait, what do you mean everyone thinks you're scamming? Asking for help with PayPal. Nobody wants free money. Oh, it's not a scam, Ika. Well, I mean, that is a common scam. But also at the same time, at least I wasn't able to put my account on it to do that because it's already linked to one account. So you need like a completely different bank account that's not linked. At least that's the struggle I was having. And then on top of that, for someone to put their account information on PayPal, the owner of the account gets to see the bank account that's connected. So it's kind of like a security problem as well. Yeah. Rip 24 bucks. Yeah. 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 Must be a bad scam. But also, like, if I was to do that, I wouldn't take the $24. I would just send it to your new account. Which is really weird that on PayPal, you can't just, if you have $24 in it, you can't just send it to another PayPal account because it's still keeping the money on PayPal. You would think. All right, so Crystal Swirl Box needs a max value of 9, step 1, rounded. The Implosion Swirl Box, though, needs a max value of 9999. Sure. Using this with my Georgian bank account for a while, but yeah, whatever. Oh, it's a security protocol they added. Must always be an American debit. That's weird. That's very strange. Okay. So what I want to do here, I don't like PayPal. I don't have it. I don't want it. Wow. Gotcha. Me neither anymore. Yeah, it's and then you have to take into account that PayPal takes 3%, I think. Something like that. And not every country can accept PayPal either. All right, so what the focus is. I could focus the arrows. I'm Nor. I'm not a country. You're right, you're not a country. You're just a... When I was using it, it didn't take anything. Like it was taking $4 on a withdrawal on any amount. Oh. On any amount? That's crazy. Yes, I don't accept PayPal. Yeah, that's insane. Taking $4 per withdrawal. I wonder if you're... No, that doesn't... I don't know why you would do that. That is odd. Yep, withdrawed 1.5K and it took $4. Oh. What's 3% of 1,500? 1,500. Wait, times 45. You're just a what? A light? It was don't worry about it. It was a bad joke. Not even like even if you would take $50, it would still take 4. Oh, it was like that for 4 years ago or something. Wow. That's maybe it's just like a country to country specific thing. Very strange. Okay, so I have the swirl boxes. Yeah, probably. What I want these swirl boxes to do is I would like for them... Man. I think, I hate to say it, but I think I agree with Nor right now. The UI really does suck. I need to take the focus. Maybe I just make the arrows focus. and everything else doesn't. I think so. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So actually I can put a function on here for set focus. Or toggle. GG, Nor hates me now. Why is that? I think we should just mail our money like ye olden times. That sounds horrible. Think about how long that's gonna take. Could get lost in the mail. I am a fan of like electronic money exchanging. Toggle focus is toggled bool void. Then what I can do here like so. Boom. I think using IBAN is better, but it takes more time. PayPal is instant. I don't know what IBAN is. Never heard of it. So what I'll do is up button dot focus mode equals, it's a bank number. Oh. Yes, that makes sense. Control focus all if is toggled else control dot, oh actually, wait. Else control dot focus none. Same thing here for down button dot focus mode. And I'll just do zoop. There we go. Yeah, usually transferring internationally from one bank to another is gonna take a lot of time, especially if it's larger amounts of money. Okay, toggle focus. This will turn it on and off. What I need to do is say down going up from down. I will do that. Going down from up. We'll do that. I go sleep now. Good night, Nor. Sleep well. Someone turned off the light switch. What? Have a good one. Oh, and then what I can do is take the pressed. Yes. Pressed. On up button pressed. Increase value. On down button pressed. Oops. We can decrease value. There we go. Oh, gamer coming out of the woodworks. Man, oh man. I will say I've been getting the urge to game, and every single time I attempt to, I get the urge to work. It just keeps flip-flopping. It's like while I'm working, I want to game. While I'm gaming, I want to work. And I can't get myself to game for longer than like 10 minutes. That's usually how it goes. Such is the struggle of life. Okay. Maybe you're playing the wrong games. I've tried so many different games, gamer. So many. So many. Okay. Swirl box. Get child 1. And then what I can do here is get the child and then say toggle focus crystals grid dot visible, right? It's toggle focus for the swirl box. Yep. Get child 1 dot value. That's fine. That's good. I think that will work. Yeah. All right, let's try this out. See what happens here. Boom, boom. Do. Host private. Okay. Join. Fake. Cool. Zoop. And boop. There we go. All right. Not really doing anything. I don't like that. No. Okay, we are getting lots of errors though. Let's see what they are. String formatting, incomplete format. Oh. Oh. Duh. Not playing games for long is not the worst problem to have. That's true. That is true. Yeah, that is true. It's just I haven't actually played, like, played in quite a while. Yeah, I think the last time I actually played a game was 1 or 2 rounds of Overwatch. I think that was on stream too, with Sammy. Or maybe it wasn't on stream. Yeah. Playing on our nerves like a pro. What do you mean, playing on your nerves? You're playing on my nerves. Yeah. Yeah, got him. Okay, those are set. Oh. Oh, they work. Look at this. They're very annoying to use, but you ever played Deadlock? No, I have not played Deadlock. Okay. Okay. They go down. That's kind of cool. They work. I just need like a focus on the actual things themselves though, because you can't see what's focused, which is really annoying. But that is starting to work. Let's go to the inspector on the crystals required to win. This one, the swirl box. Min value is going to be 3. Max can be 12 actually. Yeah. I have heard really good things about Deadlock though. Really good things about it. Haven't played it. All right. Let's see here. Isn't Deadlock still in beta though? Or like a closed beta or something? Or closed alpha? And then you have to, in order to play it, you need to know someone who has a key and they're like spreading the keys that way or something. Yeah, invite only, yeah. Something like that. And like each player can invite 5 people or something. Let's see. I think I just need to make a focus texture. Yeah. How do I do that though? How would I do that? Because it doesn't feel right to do this. Like, it needs to... I don't like pressing the button every time. Only cool kids allowed to play a Deadlock. Well, listen, I'm a cool adult. Cool man. Ain't no kid here. So, I could play it if I wanted to. Totally. Totally good. I could just reach out to the Deadlock team, be like, hey, it's me, Cavino. They'll be like, oh my god, Cavino! We are so sorry, sir, for not sending you a key. And then, boom. That's, yep. Come at it with enough confidence and, yep. Yep. Okay, what I could do instead is... but I don't want to like click it, because I could click into the panel and then when you press W it goes up, when you press S it goes down, but then you'd have to still close out of it, which is kind of an annoying button to do. Maybe that's better though. I think that would be. I think. Not 100% sure. It's fine for now, though. Swirl box created and added. And then the UX kinda sucks, but the UI works. Commit. Push. There she blows. There she blows. All right. Or it could be that it's a gravity crystal. That would explain the gravity. We don't... Listen, there's gravity in space. I don't know if you knew that or not. So there's no need to explain the gravity. Thought I had you on Steam, but I don't. I was gonna send you an invite. Oh, you don't have me on Steam Gamer? Wow. Interesting. Interesting. I am Cavino on Steam. Yep. I don't know what anything else besides that. Sam is playing Satisfactory. Get exposed, nerd. Alright, let's see here. Sure am, don't hate. I ain't hating, I'm just exposing. Alright, let's go TV. Be jealous. I don't know if I'm jealous per se. I don't think that's the word I'd use. Wouldn't mind playing games. But also at the same time, we got work to do. And if I'm playing games, I'm not working. And that's a problem. That's a problem. Alright, let's do admin off, main on, save. While you're making spaghetti code, I'm making not spaghetti factories. Whoa. This is not spaghetti code. What's spaghetti about this code? Everything has clear logical flow. We're using setters. I don't know what you're talking about. This is phenomenal work. Phenomenal. Top tier work. Bam. Spaghetti Code Cavino, that was so like a year ago. Nowadays, whew, professional game dev Cavino. Yep. Host, private. And then we can do, let's see. Join, fake. Cool. There we are. We need, ooh. Bam. Now it's more like lasagna. It has layers. Something like that. Something like that. Bam. Oh. Okay. Customize. There we go. Hazards. Crystals. All right, we need a crystal display. So what I really should do is, I think what I'm gonna do is maybe back to the reason I had the buttons pressed, or had these as buttons instead of texture Rex. Bring them back to buttons, so when you click it, it locks you to that button until you press escape or back. So in that way you actually can edit the numbers by just going up and down. I think that was the whole reason I was going with buttons here in the first place. And I think that would make sense, especially for controller, because you're just pressing back or B. So you go boom, boom, crystals, down, implosion time, up, 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 down, down, down. Good, back, captures, up, up, down, down, B, B, B. And you're out. I don't think that's that many button presses. And I think that does make more sense. Yeah. I think so. I might try that. I'm gonna bring it back. I'm bringing it back. Get rid of the texture Rex, back to buttons. We were correct the first time. We were correct the first time. We second guessed ourselves, and never second guess yourself. No, no, no. So we're gonna change this back to a button, and then we can get the focus mode on it. When we select it, we don't actually need a focus mode on the swirl box anymore, and rather we'll just take in the inputs and go up, down, left, right, and all that. Yeah. Do you ever fix your settings menu? What specifically in the settings? We do need to change the settings menu. Like the initial settings menu needs to change probably, because it doesn't really match the theme as much anymore. I think we can still keep this, but just make it look better. Yeah, and we also need to include key bindings. Oh, that's another whole thing, actually. We need to include key bindings. Yeah. Yeah. It's quite a lot. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. You're working on scrolling. Oh, yeah, we fixed that. We fixed that. We actually have a better way to do it now as well, which is really cool. What was it in? Oh, it was the pause menu. Pause. Was it the pause menu? Yeah. So we were just doing it in the process instead. And that makes life a heck of a lot easier. Yeah. So yeah, that's all fixed. And it works with controller too, which is awesome. Let's write down exactly the stuff I just noticed. Key bindings change, we need that. Controller support, custom emotes, proximity chat, which we do want that. Music, sound effects. What was the main menu settings menu. In controller support, we need main menu button moving. Button moving / highlighting. We do need language support, or I guess localization is what it's called. Localization. Languages. We definitely want to keep English. And then we'll have to figure out what other languages we want to include there as well. Why do you have every single thing you have ever opened still open in the tabs? You are one of those gazillion tabs types people, aren't you? No? I don't have everything open here. This is just the stuff that I use the most often. So I leave the player manager and the lobby manager along with the data and the lobby members. I keep those open because it makes sense, because in case I need to explain the multiplayer and how we do it. That's one of the most common things that people come in and ask. The lobby map we're currently working on right now. I did just open the pause menu just to showcase. But besides that, we just did the swirl box, which is what we're also editing. The only things I leave are really just the game and the player. Yeah. So no, not a gazillion tabs. The scripts does get a little overwhelming though at times. And that one I close every now and then, just because I go through so many different scripts at once. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Customization UI? Ah, yes, that's for the buttons. Regular buttons, we have that. Okay. I'm gonna leave that as is for now. Power-ups. Fine. Languages. That. Orange. There we go. Oh, my stomach is so hungry. Proximity check, custom colors, loading screens, map ideas. Let's see. Custom emotes, controller support. Main menu, button moving, highlighting. That's really it. Oh, and then lobby, browser moving, highlighting, lobby, join code, on screen keyboard. So we need an on-screen keyboard for that as well. But besides that, is that it? Yeah, then it just goes to like customization stuff. Controller support, key binding changes. Key binding is probably the next most important to shove in there. Ending screen, that's so we need a transition there. Ending screen actually now goes right back to the lobby. Returns right back to lobby, where a lobby celebration will occur for the winning team. And we can do all this, and we can say confetti with winning team color. Winners get a crown or something cool over their, on, oh my lord, typing, on their heads. Trying to figure out what to work on next, either getting a head start on multi-threading or build the system in my colony sim. Ooh. I think if you're gonna do multi-threading, I think you need to start that. Like, it's one of those things where you need to do it in the beginning of the project and just start from there. I think so. Yeah. Technically speaking, I think we are multi-threading on our loading screen. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know enough about multi-threading. I know we're getting threads and we are running something on them like we're doing our visuals on multi-thread. Are you walking on a treadmill? I am indeed. I am indeed. Is it tiring? Yes. Yes, it is. Am I dying inside? Yeah, I am. I am. Let's see. Okay. So match settings. Let's play. See what else I'm forgetting here. I swear, this treadmill actually makes me hungrier. I also need to make the loading screen look cool. Hey, get them steps in. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The thing that spawned this treadmill is we went to Godot Fest in Germany. I'm from the US. And I was walking. I went from walking about 1,000 steps a day, because I'm streaming like every day. 1,000 steps a day to 30K. And then my ankles, like, I thought I was gonna get a stress fracture or something. It was absurd. And so that was like the wake up point of, wow, Kavina, you let yourself go. What the heck? You can't even walk? That's terrible. And so we got a standing desk and a walking treadmill. Yep. I want to multi-thread my villager AI bot so I can have a bunch of them. You can actually do quite a lot without even multi-threading on villagers. Like you might not actually need to do it. Regardless, I think it'd be cool to do it. Very cool. But it's not needed. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is take the debug menu and delete it. Like so. And in here, do I even have... No, I don't even have the debug menu anymore. That's just temporary pressed for the starting the game. Yeah, which I need a start game button as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good anti-blood clot technique. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. Then we need a customization window. It's really a lot of UI left. Knocked off several to-do items? Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay. I'm at that point where it's like, I don't know how else I'm gonna do the UI properly. Not very important to-do items, but to-do items nonetheless. Hey, that's good. Oof, UI. Yeah. Ozlath, it's a struggle. We had to make our own version of a spin box, which is now called a swirl box. It's kind of cool, but figuring out the buttons to press, because we're also trying to make it work for controller support. And so the buttons that we need to press to get to this and start increasing the value and decreasing the value, I really want it so the value increases when you go up or when you press W, and then down when you go down or press S. But we also need to be able to, you know, leave this thing. So then the question is, do we like highlight this, and when you're in it, up is up, down is down, or decrease value, and then you have to like press B or escape to back out of it? Sounds like a lot though. Like too many button presses almost by doing that. Yeah. Oh, have you solved it yet? No. It's really just the UX design part of it. So we have these buttons here. And we're using focus mode to go through it all. So we go boom, boom, boom. These all work. These are all toggle buttons that flip on and off. There's a little icon that appears here with text. But you go over, boom, boom, and then you click the crystals. When you click the crystals, the crystal grid will show. Boom, boom. That's these. And now the question is, high key hold an extra button? I don't know about multi-button holding. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I don't know though. It feels weird too. It doesn't feel like holding multiple buttons at once to increase a value. I don't know. It doesn't feel intuitive to me, you know? You have to do the something code to exit the spin box. So I could just turn these two guys back into buttons, because right now they were buttons, then we swapped them back. I could turn them into buttons. When you click into it, then what we'll do is we'll like highlight this and then take in all the inputs for up and down to increase and lower the value. And then you just back out of the button to go back and move around wherever else you want. Could do that. If it's only in UI, then highlight makes sense, right? Yeah, highlight makes sense. I think that might be the play. Is I'll select the buttons. And then when I select them, it just locks the movement to up and down with doing these guys. I think so. Let's change them back to texture buttons. And then we're gonna do scale, ignore size, textures. Konami code, I mean. I don't know what that one is. Let's see. Globals. Where is my, here it is. UI. Those are not what. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Focus. Focus. Hover. I don't need a hover, but I'm just gonna put it in anyways. Normal. Normal. Pressed. Pressed. There we go. There we go. And it's the code for cheating in old Nintendo games. Ah. I see. Yeah. Oh, I could even make these toggle buttons. So while it's toggled, it does it. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm going to chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. I'm going to go remove this treadmill. I've been walking on it for like an hour. Something crazy. Crazy. Words on. There we go. Oh. In the words are lagging. Internal server error. Nice. Nice. Try this again. Internal server error. The words are down. That stinks. All right. I'll be right back real quick. Like 2 seconds. I've returned. Where are the words? Why was no one typing things? Boom boom. Maybe everyone had the tab muted. No, there's a the website wasn't working anymore. There was an internal server error. A server error with it. So it wouldn't load. Wouldn't load. I missed you, Kavino. Welcome back. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. I missed you too, honestly. I missed you too. All right. Let's see. Ugh. Gamer, when's the next time you're coming to Boston? Because I have not forgotten about that steak dinner you promised me. You're an internal error. Aw, thanks. All right, so that's gonna be back to a texture button, and we're gonna toggle it. Yeah. Traveling in the US right now, crazy talk. Wait, what's crazy about traveling in the US? What's crazy about that? Toggle mode. These agents aren't being paid. Oh. So they're leaving. Oh. I see. I thought they were getting paid. That's crazy. Why are they not getting paid? Wait, the government's shut down right now? Wait, what? Why am I just hearing this? Over what? As of late March 2026, partial government shutdown is ongoing. Primarily the Department of Homeland Security. Oh. Why? Why? What? Who shut it down? Over politics we don't want to get into on stream, most likely. So it's just something stupid, more than likely. Because that's about politics. That's my take. Politics are mostly dumb. That's my take. Kavino's hot take of the day. Hover. It's not a fun game to play. Yeah. All right, and then we're gonna do toggle mode on it. That. But now the president wants to Save America bill passed, and is throwing a tantrum. Yeah, I see. I see. Who shut down the U.S. government? I'm just curious why. It's a 43-day shutdown over border security because Congress did not pass the funding legislation. I see. It's Congress's fault. How dare they? Huh. Ain't that silly? So these are really arguing again. Apparently they are. Apparently, save his re-election. He can't get re-elected. He's already been president twice. How does that even work? I think it comes down to like, this is the only thing I kind of know, is if Congress, which is split into two parts, the Senate and the House of Representatives, and then if they don't agree on something, then everything just turns off. Everything just turns off. Yeah. Yup. That's what I remember. I'll remind you, you said that? What, that he's already served twice? Old people arguing over prop versus not? Yeah. Yeah. No, it would be a cool bill that, hear me out, Cavino for president. What if, when the government turns off, no one in the government gets paid? He can't be reelected? Oh yeah, no, he can't. No way. What if? That's my what I would do. You're not old enough, that's true. You gotta be 35. I'm still quite a few years off. Quite a few years off. But that would be what I would do. I would say, hey, everyone, if it's shut down, none of us are getting paid. And then I think that would push people to come to an agreement faster. Yeah. Crazy. Saving the midterms. What the heck's the midterms? Average person is losing faith in the president's administration. The Republicans are in civil war. Ooh, yikes. Crazy. It's silly. If I didn't show up to work, I don't get paid. If I argue, I get fired. They just don't come in. Yeah, that's not good. I don't like that. So these are now buttons again. Let's see. Oh dear. So everything that says rect is now button. Texture button. So basically they're infighting. Their party is in a tailspin. It's crazy. Vino is a youngin'. I'm old. I'm a ripe, mature age of 27. Yup. I already had my quarter life crisis. That's the rite of passage, right? Something like that. Dang, I'm 24. I remember back when I was 24. Man, oh man. Back in the day. I'm over 50. Listen, too, Bob. You're wise. You got the wisdom. Old enough to be cynical. Correct. Okay, so these are buttons. Okay. Whoa, there we go. OG. I was hauling concrete panels from 23 to 28. Dang. Passed the Save America Act, and the odds of people voting against the Republicans decreases through pressure. Interesting. Either specific document requirements. Does Godot use internal IDE? Yes, it does. It can, but you could also use an external IDE as well. Yeah. Either specific document requirements or limited voting options. Oh? I don't know what this entire act does. Or bill, or whatever it's called. No idea what it does. I've never used Godot. Oh. It's just a documentation editor. Or unspecific verbiage may not allow married women to vote. Wait, what? Wait, what? We're bringing back women's suffrage? Or I guess removing suffrage? Removing. It's a very backwards word. Wait, what? Since when was this a thing? That is crazy. Okay. I use NeoVim. That's cool. NeoVim was something that I've been, like, I kind of want to learn, but I feel like I need to master Godot before. You're totally foobarred. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I think NeoVim would be really cool to learn one of these days. This is a button. 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 There we go. Wait, isn't NeoVim from the 90s? That's Vim. And then NeoVim is the newer version. But yeah, it's been around for a long time. Yeah. The way it was written, if a woman has been married, she may not have enough evidence of her name change or birth certificate will have the wrong identity. Interesting. All right, I forgot. My bad. No, you're good. Once you go NeoVim, you'll be typing HJKL and any other editor trying to move around. You got Rider, 2 Visual Studio, Mono, Notepad++, now NeoVim. Yeah, there's a lot. That's why, I mean, honestly, that's why I just kind of stick to the Godot editor. Because it's just kind of like, it works. Yeah. Once wrote a very large part of a Unity system using literally nothing but Notepad. Dang. 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 It's really for rigging. Oh, that's not good. Wait, you move around in NeoVim? Yeah, you move around like as if you're using arrow keys. To my understanding. But it also like does make you, what was they did a report on how much faster it makes you, and it's like 5% faster or something. Which is a lot if you're writing a lot of code. Yeah. I was coding in Samsung Notes for 3 years when I lived in Africa. Whoa. I didn't even know you could use Samsung Notes for that. That's crazy. Learn more there than in front of Unity. Huh. Vim stops you leaving the keys for your mouse. Yeah. Yeah, the time it takes between jumping to mouse and all that. I could see it. But like, for game dev, I feel like game dev, you're using your mouse a lot. Like a lot. So I don't know if it really makes, if it's gonna be that big of a difference. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here, I can hear that plane again. Wait, is that why is my light shaking now? My desk is shaking. Crazy. If you're in a job where your boss super uptight about losing 5% of your time from your hand move and getting a new job, yeah, I think that's yeah, I think so too. Or if you're in one where it's like they rate you based off of how many lines of code you write per day, that's another big one. So in the US is not a good option right now. I'm thinking about traveling soon. I'm still debating on it. My 10-year high school reunion is coming up in April, and I'm debating on going. I know there's a lot of people going, and I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it. Probably wouldn't bother with a flight though. I don't know. It's quite some distance away. It's like 12 hours away from car or by car. Yeah. One of my clients in the US right now from the UK, he's in my thoughts. Yeah, I don't know. I might go. But then if I go, then it's like it's on a Friday to Sunday or something. It's like you travel there after a holiday in Mexico for extra cleverness. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never experienced any problems traveling in the US. Then again, I don't travel much. Toggle focus. Okay, so what I need to do here is I need to toggle the buttons. Yeah. Toggle the buttons. So close items, close hazards, and we do toggle focus mode. And then get children if, wait, why are the hazards? What? Toggle customize. The crystals shouldn't be, I guess if they're not showing, then that's fine. Yeah. I guess that's fine. So let's do crystals for button as texture button in crystals grid dot get children. We'll do a quick little check for if texture button is not texture button. Continue. Would be nice if I could spell. There we go. And then we'll just say focus mode. So texture button dot focus mode equals, and I'll just grab this. Boom. Like that. So that toggles that. Okay. Then in the swirl box, I want to take these buttons here and undo them. So none and none. Let's just undo that. Delete the toggle focus. Same thing here. Okay. Something tells me that this is not correct. Looks good to me. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. All right, so now there is no focusing on this. Holy stance. It's a good stance. Okay. Now we go boom. And we should be able to focus these buttons here. Yeah. So let's do boom, boom. Bring back the items. And then turn off the admin, turn on the main, and play it. Yeah. No blind spots, yeah. All right. Try that out. Host. Wait for it. Okay. I don't need to bring in the client for this. Boom. Oh. Oh, because that doesn't exist anymore. So I actually don't even need this. Yeah. Restart that. Zah. Ooh, I could go for some pizza or a burger. Whoa. Oh man. Oh man. Some pizza or a burger. Something like really unhealthy. That would be beautiful. Cavino. Before I go up to fish fry to wait. Before I go up to the fish fry to get my supper, I have some exciting news to tell you. I finally got a weather system installed in my game. It's foggy right now. That's awesome, Tommy. That's so cool. So cool. Boom. Bam. All right. Good. Now we focus. But I need to set the focus children. Yeah. Okay, set the focus children is what I need to do now. Yup. And then when I select them, then I can do the thing. Yep. Yep. Getting children to focus is impossible. Not true. It's pretty easy, actually. Pretty easy. All you got to do is you pull out your phone with like Subway Surfers on it, and you just hold it next to you as you're talking. Boom. Instant captivation. Yep. Yep. Or get a bunch of flashlights and you hold them like this, and you just go boop, 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 turn them on and off as you're talking. You can like move them, or get those finger gloves and you do this and you do like the fancy stuff as you're talking. Whew. Whew. Gamers love weather. True. I won't play a game without weather. Wait. Let's pump the brakes here, gamer. We have weather in space, don't you? Yeah. Yep. Like out. Wait, actually, no. Wait, we do have weather in space. I lied. So my mom's doing 2 fish fry. Oh, I don't like fish. I'll be real. Not a seafood guy. We actually do. Okay. Fix that. All right. So now what I got to do is go into the crystals grid, and I'm going to go here, and I'm going to do focus neighbor right on. Can I just type texture button? No, it needs to be crystal. This one. And then neighbor left, crystal. There we go. I want to add some weather, but I need some volumetrics. Asteroids are not weather. What? Yes, they are. A meteor shower? That's a weather phenomenon. It's weather. And what else would be space weather? Maybe a what else? Actually, what else would be? Solar winds. Yeah, drenched in solar wind. There we go. Okay, that should now work. I hope. Let's see. Meteor shower, solar winds, black holes. Yeah, weather. Solar debris in weather. There we go. Zoop. Boom. Ooh, it works. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So now what we need. Oh, because they toggle. I see. So I need to get the focus. When focus is entered on these is when I need to untoggle them. Yeah. Weather means go grind away, and yes, there is. Yes, there is in space. Thus, yes, there is in space. Okay, so toggle on focus. Let's do that. Focus mode. Update main display. Close display, open display. Okay. Child 1 focused enter. We don't want that. We want this. Boom. And then we don't want this. We want focus mode control dot focus none. On crystal focus now. Here. Let's write what we need to do. So untoggle button. Set var for button to enable up/down control to for swirl box. Do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. I think so. All right. And I think, dare I say, with all of that said and done, yes. Alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. What language is this? This is GD script. GD script. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we are going to finish this UI, and then from there we're going to hopefully get to some more fun stuff. I hope. Ozla, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. So spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, catch you all tomorrow. Yeah. Adios. And give it 3 seconds. 2, 1. Boop. All right. Kick YouTube 1 moment. Just you and me, Dottie. You and I. Maybe Mandy if Mandy's still here. There we go. All right. Bye, YouTube.